Testing, testing. Yo, oh, there's no camera. Wait. Where is it? I think this is it. Yo, welcome everyone. How's it going? Jawmaz is here, Isotrix is back, Erochof is here, and the Gurkenbaum redeemed
Sag mal,
first.
Bigos. 3.5 years of unconditional love for Baldin Knoher here. Looking forward to another 42 months of going on your nerves, derailing every conversation in chat and being the prodigy of chaos. And on a more serious note, I love you, and thank you for being my friend. Cartmas danse.
Oh, that's the best one. Thanks so much for the 42 months, Gurkenbaum. How's it going? And yeah, because you did request the swirl when we were still without camera, I'll request another swirl for you. This is for you. It's cool, right? I mean, it's a little bit, you know, not that much for 1,000, but wait. Kind of cool, right? I think we'll do more in the future, right? It's just it's a little bit of work to come up with them. You can afford another 300, go for it. I mean, they're no additional cost for me. They don't even end up in the moderation queue. They just like instantly happen on stream. We also have a bunch of other ones for stuff like maybe I want to do zooms like this stuff. Maybe tie that to points that you can have like a zoom in. I mean, I still want to have control over it ultimately, but maybe it would be cool to allow people to just quickly zoom in on the middle for like a second or two before it zooms out again. Right, like just goes shoop and shoop. Oops. Yeah, I have to leave like 1 second between the movements so that it works correctly, but I'm not sure the echo actually works already. Can you confirm the echo works? I didn't see that. Was I talking when it went on? Could you hear it? I have no idea whether that one works. I didn't test that one. Oh, it worked. Wow. Did it sound good? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one either because it's so large and covers a lot on the screen. But we'll see. That one either.
How fucking stupid.
Also, that one could be a little bit louder, right?
Bro, what the is this?
It's that shit again, man.
Yeah, but it's
That
it
shit
is.
again.
It's painful.
What are they doing to me? I don't know. Like, it's so bad. Like, what?
That one's a long
it's
one.
Not good. Like, I
Oh, it's
can't-
terrible. You know,
this
is F tier as fuck.
Like, I'm getting attacked.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably put in like a stream points redemption option soon for people to actually like request a stream point redemption, right? So you guys can help me design the interaction on chat. But now that we got the new stream computer going, like things are working well, right? Like we can actually do things again. And I'm so proud of these like smooth transitions for the, you know, the chat and the camera. It just looks so that's exactly what I wanted to do, but I never could do this production quality because I was running on such a bad computer, and now we can actually do things. Give us Schnitzel. He's chilling over there. I don't know. As a redeem? What do you mean as a redeem? Like having Schnitzel on stream? I'm not gonna molest my cat based on like strangers giving me 0 currency value points. But yeah, I'll you mean the legacy Schnitzel, the one that was sitting on the cam basically, or lying on the cam? Is that what you want? Yo, what's up, Lizard? The return of the Lizard. We got a Corona here because I didn't get the COVID at the Gamescom, right? So I gotta get myself a Corona, extra Corona. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. But yeah, very much loving this. It's great. And also the game runs again, because like this is now the same graphics card as before, the 3060 Ti, but we're actually running on a, I guess I didn't even show you guys earlier, right, when we did the previous stream. We did, let me go DX Diag so you can see it. Actually, I want to read it off the screen, I'm more confident that way. So we got an AMD Ryzen 7 7700X 8-core processor. So that's like one thing with like 16 cores. I mean 16 CPUs? 2 CPUs or 1 core? I don't know like why it says 8 here and 16 there. We got the 64 gigs of RAM. DDR5 RAM, super fast shit. And we got an M2 SSD. That is not listed here, but a Samsung M2 SSD with 1 terabyte. So I actually have enough. Space now for other games than POE without having to uninstall POE. So we can actually play some good stuff on the SSD. We can finally do that GTA stream. I just need to recover my Epic account. yeah. Copium, GTA 5 finally. Wait, you're using 2 cams? Yeah, I got 2 cams, basically. I already bought this cam last year. This is like a wide angle Avermedia, and this one is like really quick. This is a 60 FPS cam, but it doesn't have as many megapixels. It only has 2 megapixels, but it is a full 1080p resolution. And like I said, 60 FPS, so this one looks a little bit better motion-wise. So this is for when I, leave or when I want to talk and argue with chat, right? Like, it's still not perfect. I should probably use my new iPhone as a camera, but like I don't feel good about that because that would kind of, destroy the camera and all. Also, did I happen to show this full-plate Armor of Blazing with the Chris Wilson signature on it? I guess I posted it on Discord, so Gurkenbaum and some other guys already know. Still can't afford hair, yeah, unfortunately. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, that's an oversight by me. I need to fix that. So when I press this button and switch the cameras... Yeah, then the microphone disappears. That's a weird way that I implemented it. Thanks for letting me know. I got it in the back of my head now. I will fix it later. It's actually kind of easy. I just need to take the microphone out of one of the sources that I run. Oh wait, what do you wait? Did you notice something else? YouTube chat also visible, yeah. Yeah, we got YouTube chat and Twitch chat in the same chat on screen. I could also make it so that Restream.io reposts the YouTube messages in the Twitch chat and the Twitch messages in the YouTube chat. But I feel like if everything is on screen, it's fine. And then it gets less cluttered. Another group of people to harass, yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's play POE, maybe. Also, now that we're here. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, I never realized this. This is also kind of huge. Well, I guess I'll just minimize this until then. Oh, no, wait. I had another technique. Give me a second. It's just that I'm using keys of the keyboard that have functions as hotkeys for scene transitions and stuff like that. So I need to make sure that the focus of the system is on a separate notepad here. so that I don't delete my scenes when I press the delete button, but actually it just like does whatever, you know, it's supposed to be doing. It's a little workaround around not having a Stream Deck, I guess. Got a little time before my next obligation, so I'm logging in. Yeah, cool. Do you wanna, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just play a couple maps, but if you wanna hop into voice in a little bit, we can do that and catch up. Does OBS merge both? No, it's actually the Restream chat, so like I can show you. It's just this platform called Restream that I use with a free account that restreams my stream to the different platforms. Like I stream to Restream and it streams to other platforms, and it actually has this chat function that consolidates the chats. But yeah, unless I pay for it, I can only use it for 2 platforms currently. Only YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so where we left off the build is we got 2 +1 Fizz with cast speed. In our hands, we got a +5 Val Gems, the unique gloves Valkyries, which give also Onslaught for 20 seconds. Running Spell Echo, Reap, added Fire and Fire Pen. We could actually check what the best support gems would be. I'm not sure added Fire and Fire Pen are the best, but I think they are the best. But we could check that out. And yeah, Redeep Slam faster attacks, standard. Oh, this faster attacks hit at level 20 already. Then that warrants a flip. Because faster attacks gains a lot of attack speed from quality. So I think, yeah, 10% for 20 quality. So at like level 10 or 14 or somewhere, faster attacks is already as good with 20% quality as it is at level 20 with 0% quality. Running Vitality, which is also closing in on level 20 on Arrogance. We're running Determination. Skitterbots. I got a loose Frostblink, which I guess I could put a faster attacks on the Frost. No, it's also instant, true. Running Righteous Fire for the damage multiplier. That's actually a nice rhyme. Righteous Fire for the damage multiplier. Yeah, you can make a POE rap with that. Showing my girlfriend what stupid commands I implemented in the bot. She's not very hyped. Well, then she doesn't understand Twitch streaming and the meme culture. Because I'd be very hyped. Yeah, let's just go. I mean, I can't stand here and talk all the time. Need to blast some maps here. Maybe get some completion. I belong in a museum map. Reduced effective non-curse auras though, ugh. Yeah, rather do that. Well, it's a lot of life, but yeah, whatever. Almost divined the map. Corrupted. Let's go. Maven. Not on a museum, please. That's a tier 12. I think I could do a syndicate on there. The extra lightning kind of is annoying. I don't think I have shock immunity yet. Yeah, let's just opt for no master mission to warm up. She's been learning a lot. Ori watched through Rick and Morty, 5 seasons in Archer. Rick and Morty kind of sucks for a large part. But I'm curious what they come up with for the future of Rick and Morty. Especially after they lost the voice actor. Ooh, dude, that essence drain. Hope that by the end of the stream we can see a significant increase in completed maps on the Atlas. We need that completion bonus. Start pumping out those tree passives and start specializing into something. Ooh, Val Orbs and Chaos Orbs. And yeah, I should probably like buy some Valkyrus gloves and mass corrupt them, mass double corrupt them even. Like imagine getting a +2 AoE and +2 duration. Then it's GG. And I'm gonna run my main skill in my gloves for the rest of the build. Understand you don't have all completion, Reap's very slow, not your fault. Man, wow. I pressed the wrong button and locked myself in the old combo, and he just one-shot me. The Reap, I didn't want to use the Val Reap, I actually was supposed to use the Wave of Conviction, which would have locked me in place like significantly shorter, and then I just would have walked away. Slow and weak defense. Listen, this is like a day 2 build or something like that, right? Like I haven't played at all. And by day 2 I mean like day 2 of like 8-hour days. Plus I also gave the boss like 42% penetration. And extra lightning damage was on the map and something else. I know, it's like just excuses. The build sucks. Holy shit, dude. Were these cold immune or something like that? They weren't. Maybe I couldn't get slowed or something like that. I forgot what the other mods on the map were, kinda. Why no headhunter yet? Because you didn't make a character and farm me one. No, same reason. I mean, like, literally what I just said before you asked that was, I said it's like a day 2 build. I don't know many people who have headhunter at day 2, on day 2. At day 2? Both. Ooh. That damage ground. Dude. It's just my resists. How did that burning ground deal so much damage through my 81 fire resist, dude? What the fuck? I mean, I also have like 400 net regen, even through Blood Rage and Righteous Fire. So it's like, what? Excuse me? POE2 is finishing Atlas for most grinders? Yeah, I'm like, you know, not a grinder. I'm like a casual cat. Farm Abyss. Amana Moose Gaze, 10 div. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm already speccing into Abyss. Didn't even think about that, but I was just like somehow feeling Abyss this league. Haven't done Abyss in a while. Abyss is one of my favorite leagues. Was the first league where I started streaming. Well, I started the league streaming. I did start during Harbinger, but... And I also dabbled in streaming before. It's just when I, you know, first tried to make it a regular thing. Like something I actually do. Ooh, that AoE, dude. Did I give him Ink AoE? Holy shit, dude. I don't know what I did to this boss. Like, something went wrong with the map rolling. Maybe I can go back in a second and check what map mods I rolled besides the added lightning on the boss. But holy fucking shit, dude. Oh yeah, see, I gave him endurance charges and more life. Like 42% more monster life on this map, by the way. So for anyone who thought I was not dealing damage, that's the reason why. So I got excuses for everything. The build only looks shit in practice. In practice, it's good on paper. Museum boss always scary on melee. Yeah, this build combines the disadvantages of melee with the disadvantages of spellcasters. Kappa. No, in reality, like Reap is a really good version of melee. A kind of version of melee that you can use on the edge of your screen, and that scales with spell level. Wait, what are we doing? Did I miss something? Am I being knighted? Or Twilight Temple? Where? Here? Did I have less recovery on that map? It seemed like I wasn't sustaining my life regen and stuff. Maybe I could put a war cry in still. Maybe Infernal or Enduring Cry. Wait, what? Why'd he come out again? Oh, one portal gone. More explosions? Yeah, Forbidden Flesh and Flame for the explosions from Chieftain, maybe. Ignite Prolif? No, it's not an Ignite build. My hits are stronger than my Ignites. And you have the overkill burn damage. Should be open now, but yeah, like... But we lost the portal, so one person can't go, right? Because we're 6. Wing guys? It's okay, whatever. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Wait, should we hop into the Discord for this? Lol, Lizard isn't even here. What up, IMAX? Oh shit, I didn't change back to the thing. Oh, what? You can't be heard on stream right now, but I'm raising the volume on stream right now. So
You can hear me okay?
Yeah.
we can hear you just fine now. Say something again?
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, just making sure that it's like not overbearingly loud. This should be good. Okay, changing
Call
back.
first to get our butts moving, guys.
I mean, we're in for the completion.
Yeah, but I think he's wanting. I think Taxi was wanting help. Was the impression I was getting.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Move your ass. Come help me. It's a multi-person instant, and I'm carrying
You have 1 damage.
one guy damage against multi-dudes.
Wait, what the fuck is Taxi doing, man? Is he dying or what?
If you guys die, you need to stay in, right?
Just stay in, don't res.
Oh wait, no one's listening.
No, they all moved on, dude. I mean, like, what the fuck are
I'm
you?
just following.
Okay.
Oh, we got Rampage. Is he done? No. Can't
Who
leave
is
that
Taxi?
amulet behind. Taxi is in our guild.
Yeah, but who is it? Like, do I know who it is?
Wasn't he in our build? I thought he was in our build. Guild.
He dropped? Oh, he dropped.
Well, I mean, I've never heard of the name before, so I don't know.
This instance. Fuck. Does he have a portal still?
I don't know. Wait, can we not
dropped.
trigger the things or?
Drop.
Like, for the-
Well, I mean, the Twilight Temple is not super rare. We'll just give him the next one we get. But yeah, I see he dropped. Oh, it's Snapchat, right?
And snap. Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I knew it was someone, but I didn't get things together in my head. So do you have a portal still, Snapchat?
I opened one, but I don't know if it's there. No.
Oh, fingers
done.
and toes dropped.
Okay.
Don't we have to do the? Don't we have to do the lightning, the blue side still, or did you already do that?
Arena's ready.
I thought we have to do the blue
I'm
side.
standing at it.
Okay, then let's go to the arena. That's not.
I mean, the
visible.
portal's glowing, and I don't think it shows up until you can. So.
I was under the impression you have to do both sides, but you only have to do one. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, Chaotix already pointed it out in chat. I'm stupid. Every league, every year, the same thing.
So it's gonna be you and I.
Oh,
Let's
my
go.
pleasure.
Here we go.
Let's see how long it's gonna be you and I until it's only you.
Two lowest homies.
Lowest damage, homies.
Lowest homies in the DPS check time, Capmaster. Whoa, I'm ripped.
I
You
don't
got
want
away
to tank
that.
those.
No, I tanked it.
Yeah,
No
I can't
pressure.
promise.
Go on you.
Well, I mean, I did kill Captain Heartland in the POE2 demo on Warrior, so I'm confident with my mechanics now. Just not necessarily with this fight, but we'll see.
Well, I think I was just a little cocky with my maneuver and tanked a big old blast. Trying to lay a vortex on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here with no vocals, so...
Yeah, it got scuffed. The whole thing kind of got scuffed with the...
Yeah, it did, yeah.
So, nobody's fault, really. I mean, it's like he had his hideout blocked, so he lost a portal there, and then whatever, the disconnect. So, there's a couple circumstances.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of good intentions and good ideas, but in the end, the execution was a little bit flawed.
Yeah, that's why we have Lizard King, you know what I mean? The Lizard King can execute it perfectly every time. Or to not.
I don't know about that. I just died.
You got executed perfectly.
I was executed perfectly. Stepped right in front of that shit, and big balls move with still rocking baby balls and on 4-link.
When there's a man, I mean, I respect that. There's a man talking big ball moves and probably get 2 kids or 3 kids. I'm still moving with big balls, you know?
I have to say the build's functioning pretty well for like I'm literally operating my highest link is 4-link, you know.
Yeah.
Catmaster saves the day.
There it is, Catmaster saves it. Make an Archon shield.
Alright. Nice one.
Can't access map owner's hideout. Return to town instead.
It just put me back in my own.
I don't know what the fuck's going on there, actually. I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. I have no idea. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, what
thanks,
up, Mercury?
Snappy. Sorry you got hosed on your own freaking thing.
Yeah, thanks for giving us completion here. I'm gonna throw these into Guild Stash if they still fit, yeah.
Took one for the team.
Well, I mean, like I said, next one, you're the first person I message. If I get a Twilight Temple.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like my Kirak has one currently, but...
I can look. Yeah, I mean, let's see what Kirak has.
Wait, actually...
Nope.
We want this? Yeah, probably want this. Yeah, we need all of these. You
There's
wanna
a
make
tier
all...
5 Untainted Paradise in mine. It's a baby one.
What do you have? Sorry?
There's a tier 5 Untainted Paradise in my Kirak.
Ah, that would probably still be beneficial for me if you decide to run it. I'm 88, so...
We're both low and slow levels, so yeah, it would be good for... I don't know about it benefit anybody else, though.
Well, I mean, full party is more experience, right?
True.
Just let people know in guild chat and we'll run with as many people who want to run. How are you? I'm pretty good. I was at Gamescom yesterday, so a little bit tired, but also happy that I got to play the POE2 and score some rare card and other gimmicks. And yeah, hyped to play POE2, but you know, since I can't play POE2, I'm also happy to play POE1. I'm happier to play POE1 than I was before, in fact. I'd love to quality that. Well, typical con stuff, I would say, right? I mean, it was exhausting, tiring, and there was really, like, no reason for me to go there. If, like, POE2 wouldn't have been there, then I would have probably dropped out way earlier and gone home. But like that, I stayed the entire day. And luckily, You know, I got there very first thing in the morning, and when I started in queue for PoE, the queue was already 2 hours long, so I had to wait 2 hours to play for 25 minutes, and then the queue was so long after my first playthrough through the 25 minutes, the queue was so long that it would take 4 hours almost. And then I didn't go there all day until the end of the day, but then luckily decided to go and check it out again. And I wasn't disappointed because they had already closed the queues, but then when I asked, they would still let me in. And so I had to wait only like 20 minutes, and then I played another 25 minutes and actually killed a boss, which was great.
How does it feel? Does it feel smooth?
I think the game is really smooth and really cool, and the boss design is awesome, but I think the systems that it was showcased on weren't doing the game justice. Like, only 60 FPS, 60 Hz displays, and something, I can't put my finger whether it was like processors were weak, or I don't know what systems they're running on, or whether it was like a latency issue because they needed to connect to servers or something like that, but it didn't feel super smooth. I was way more impressed with the smoothness of Last Epoch. But I also told them, I was like, guys, this is like really not... This doesn't look as advertised, right? Like, this is not the kind of footage that I saw in the gameplay videos from ExileCon, and also the showcased gameplay that they had on the big screen there at Gamescom. Right? So, like, you stand in there in line for 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours to play, and then when you actually get to play, the game on the screen looks way worse than what you've been seeing on the display, because, you know, it just runs poorly and it's capped at 60 Hz. So it's like, all the new boss animations and stuff like that look awesome, right? And the effects, but like 60 images per second, you really notice the difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't forget, it's like, it's not finished, you know, so, yeah. It's almost it's still a beta, or an alpha, beta?
Good thing I didn't take the, it's not even a beta, I guess it's an alpha, it's an early gameplay demo, right?
Yeah.
It's not even an alpha version of the finished product, right? Because it's just, you know, very limited content is in there so far, or made available. But yeah, it's great. I mean, it feels great. One little gripe I had with it that I haven't shared previously, that I need to get into my video before I forget it, is that they still have like mandatory NPC interactions. Like, when you start in Act 4, after picking either Warrior or Druid, you first have to talk to Alva, right? And then Alva sends you to talk to Rog. And then Rog sends you to another NPC on a boat with who you can go to the other areas in Act 4, right? But if you just, from the start, walk to the boat, then the NPC won't bring you to the other things. So you really need to talk to Alva, because otherwise Rog won't send you to the NPC. And then if you don't talk to Rog, you can't get to the NPC. It's like, it's stupid, because it should just be skippable. Like, hey, I just walked to the boat, I know what's up, and she should just bring you there, and you should catch up with the dialogue later.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I think you should have to do that first time, you know, and then if
maybe the very, very first time that you play the game, but
the very first time you play the game, and then
but then it's intuitive anyway, right? Like, either you find the NPC where you go on the boat, or the other NPC tells you about it, but there's no reason to be punished for already knowing it by, like, you know, having to go back. It's the same with Clarissa in Act 3, right? If you don't talk to Clarissa after you free her, after you kill the guard captain, then she won't spawn in town, and then you can't give her Tormund's bracelet or whatever it is that you need to give her to get the sewer keys. But it's stupid. It should just be, if you go to the crematorium and you recover the keys, then she just spawns in town. Then someone else freed her or whatever, right? Like, it just makes no sense from a gameplay point of view to be punished for not waiting around in that case.
But from a story point of view,
Yeah, lore-wise it fits, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think there's certain points in game design where the gameplay elements should not be obstructed by the lore.
I mean, I'm not a game designer, I just like games.
No, neither am I, but like I can still have opinions on game design as a gamer, right?
Of course, I mean, it's like, what is one of the goals? Like, read all the text in PoE get something at the end of the game. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
you
yeah, no,
beat
no
all-
stone unturned or something like that. It's an achievement that
what
it's
the
called.
fuck? It's like what?
Yeah, but doing the achievements is not mandatory, right? Like at all. It's
Yeah,
like
of course
a
not,
nice
but-
bonus icing on
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, well, you get some nice. Nice. I don't know if they're nice or not, but you get some in-game loot, if you want to call it loot, but in-game decorations for that. Kind of okay, you know.
Wait, what was your point? If you get some in-game decorations, it's okay that you talk to NPCs? Or what? Sorry, I lost it in the middle.
Nah, I find it's okay. Like what we were talking about earlier, or like for a few seconds ago, is like if you talk to all the NPCs, you start the conversation with every NPC, and then at the end of the game, you achieve kind of an in-game, I don't know, a map device, which you wouldn't normally achieve unless you've talked to every NPC. You've actually read every book in the game. You achieve.
Well, that's a little bit over the top, but yeah, exactly. That is the example, and I don't think that. I mean, I still didn't get it. Do you think that's okay that you have to talk to every NPC to get the map device? If that is a comparison, because I think that's completely silly.
No, I think that's fine. I think it's like, because depending on the reward, obviously, depending on the map device, I mean, it depends on how it looks and what it is.
Depending on the reward. But why would you want a good reward for something completely useless, like traveling to all areas and talking to all vendors? It's no accomplishment at all. It's just annoying.
No, I mean, I don't want to spend like 120, what was it called, krona or whatever it is, on buying a fucking map device. You know what I mean? If I can talk to every NPC, or if I can read every graffiti that's labeled in the game, I
Yeah,
get
but
it.
like it's a completely different conversation. If you're saying that you would rather have free MTX for doing useless things in the game than to pay for MTX, it's a completely different conversation from I want to do useless things in order to progress the story of the game. Do you get what I mean? Like, I mean, I appreciate what you say, but like, it's not like a counter argument to what I'm saying.
No, it's not a counter argument.
It sounded like it was supposed to be one. That's why I wanted to point it out.
No, really. It's like, for example, if you play the base game, you know, it's like, okay, there's
Yeah,
graffiti on the
yeah, but
wall.
like if they wanted to incentivize doing certain things in the game by handing out MTX, I'd rather they do that for certain boss kills, right? Like, if you kill at Ziri, you get a Val hideout or like a Val version of the map device or something like that, right?
That's fine. I find that better.
But
as the-
like clicking NPCs and listening to the dialogue is not really something that should be like gating things.
No, you do it once. You know, you do it once and that's it.
Yeah, I get that. That's how MTX work. But still, I find it stupid.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I find the correct thing also stupid. You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Which
You know?
Kirak thing specifically?
The correct vault. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's like left and right. Okay, what? And you want to spend money? You get more. I don't know what.
But the Kirak thing is essentially what you were suggesting right now. You said you'd like to do an annoying thing if you didn't have... Wait, no, listen to me. You said you would like to do an annoying thing in exchange for an MTX so that you don't have to pay for it. And what Kirak's Vault is doing is it gives you an annoying thing to do, which is complete your Atlas, but it's something that you do anyway and that actually has, unlike talking to NPCs, a significant sort of gameplay value, right? Because progressing the Atlas is gameplay of Path of Exile. Talking to NPCs isn't. That's like side fluff or something like that. And my point is that the Atlas, the MTX that you get in Kirak's Pass are cheaper because you don't get them without playing the game for a significant amount of bits. So essentially, that's halfway in between your suggestion to get free MTX for doing things and like full price purchase MTX. So technically, I would expect you, based on your prior statement, to be in favor of Kirak's Battle Pass.
I am in favor of the ability to, if I want to, I can talk to every, or I can read every graffiti that's posted on the walls in like the, I don't know, the tunnels or in the battleground or in, I don't know, the grave or, you know, if I want to do that, if I actually...
If you want to do that, you can do that.
Yeah, but I don't get any reward for doing
Of course, you
that.
get an achievement.
Yeah, you get the achievement. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Well, if that's not enough reward for you, then don't do it. Simple as that. But like, you're essentially just saying you want things for free, which is, yeah, that's fine. But like, that's a completely different argument from me criticizing the game, wanting you to do pointless things that have no gameplay value, just for the sake of having to do them in order to progress the storyline. It's like 180 degrees, completely different conversation.
Yeah, but storyline is always okay. I think storyline, I have no problem with storyline. None at all. Really? With the storyline?
Well, that's fine then.
I mean, I'm not a game developer. I'm not a fucking. I'm just a consumer. That's basically it. So I enjoy the game, and that's basically it. Yep. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and talking to. Yep. And playing. Yep. Enjoy it. Bye.
Oh yeah, there's tons of things to enjoy about Path of Exile. Having to talk to Clarissa before she spawns in town is not one of them.
I mean, you can obviously go directly to Tolman and kill Tolman. You can do that, you know. But
No, you
don't
can't
get
kill
the-
Tolman. Tolman dies without you killing him.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You can do it, but you don't get the reward for it. So, you know, like, what's the point?
The difference is that in order to get the key to access the sewers, it's a two component. You need to first free Clarissa so she spawns in town, and then you need to get Tolman's bracelet and you give that to Clarissa in town in order to get the key. And I'm saying freeing Tolman is a nice gameplay thing because you have to clear the crematorium, or at least partially clear. You have to traverse it and clear the boss encounter, and that has gameplay value. But if you kill all the guards and the guard captain around Clarissa, which is essentially freeing her, right? Then she still doesn't spawn in town unless you click on her and talk to her. And that is the one thing that I'm specifically criticizing. I'm not saying like that part of the quest is stupid. It makes sense that you have to free Clarissa, but I'm saying it's incredibly stupid that the fact of whether she spawns in town or not is simply based on whether you click her or not after you kill all her captors. Captors or capturers?
It depends on the situation, but I think game devs or they
Captors.
want you.
Thanks.
They want you to know or they want you to get an idea of the story, the situation that you're in. You know, it's like, okay, I'm gonna kill Tolman. Okay, I'll kill Tolman to bring her necklace back. Or was it a necklace or a ring or something? Bring it back to her, and then
Bracelet.
Yeah, and then she's happy.
Okay, and
Neither bracelet.
so what value does it serve that you have to talk to her in that context?
The value it serves, in my opinion, only in my opinion, is it develops a form of, like, okay, okay, let's go
Yeah,
back.
story value, fluff, lore value.
Yeah,
But like
yeah,
in
yeah.
terms of gameplay,
You do it first. No, if you do it first time, then you shouldn't have to do it second time. You know what I mean? You do it once, and then it's like,
how is
okay,
the game supposed to know whether it's your first or your second time?
No, yeah, there's a click somewhere. There's a so you got, of course, there's a token somewhere or something. They know this shit. Of course, they know it. How do they know which?
Well, I mean, people play on other people's characters, right? Or people play after they've already. I don't know.
Come on, you want to go deep into it? I have no idea, but I mean. it's
Okay,
like-
so the very first time on an account. Yeah, I'm completely fine with that.
You guys going to the T16 Jormaz?
Yes.
There's one in the guild set.
Need to feel the weight of the bracelet. Yeah, apparently. Shit.
So, can someone invite me or?
Wait, what is in that tier 16? Oh, Coward's Trial. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, you can get
I just
invited.
need to empty my ritual here. Fuck it, I'll just take this and I'm gone.
Minion stuff.
I wish I was at home right now to make some memes. Just make some memes on the phone. There's image editors for phones, and especially memes is like really easy to make, right? You just need a picture and some text on it.
Trail. Who's gonna have to hard carry me?
I'm pretty sure there's like a meme generator on the phone, or
Snappy. Go
or
Texas.
there's actually like meme generator web pages if you can open them in a browser on the phone.
I'm waiting for Jormans.
I'm waiting for everyone.
I'm waiting for Jormans and Chaotic.
Game knows, like how game knows you freed Scion. Yeah, okay, like a once per account thing is fine. Wait, Fingers that just ran in and instantly died.
Don't leave.
Yeah.
Oh god. And then you don't leave the map, dude. You stay on the ground for the completion.
All right.
Sorry
No,
for
no worries.
being so
No, it's fine.
resigned about it.
There you go. I'll be following those boys in.
Oh, nice graphics, dude. Ooh, what a game. Top
Dude,
of the
my
line
graphics
hardware,
are
by the way. What the fuck?
This is the cleanest I've ever seen this. This is crazy. My new computer. Wow.
Yeah, it's super
That's
clean,
like
dude.
some shit.
Super clean.
Crazy.
There's literally, it looks like there was no enemies at all and no on-screen effects.
No,
That's
like,
how
I
clean
can
it is.
see-
Yeah,
like,
look
wow,
at my
it's
screen,
cool.
dude.
I can see your screen is just a fucking mess. I'm telling you, my screen is actually like on this new system. It's pretty damn shit.
Well, I have no idea what this is, dude. But I hope it's gone on the next floor. It's not. Nah, but I think other people on Twitter were also missing some textures. It's just like a simple bug.
I've heard a lot of people complaining on stuff, and actually, I tried it on my other computer, and it is way fucking different. Like, you were complaining about your performance issues, and I wasn't having any.
Yeah, I don't have like big performance issues anymore. Like I said, I upgraded to a big processor, more RAM, and
Right, but when you were at that time, is what I'm saying.
yeah, I mean, POE has like very different performances across the board with different hardware. I realize that. Like some people have like barely any problems on relatively old systems, and some people have top of the line systems and have relatively high problems. I mean,
Well, my other PC isn't really a slab, but it was a very noticeable difference, is what I'm saying, especially at that time. Go. Next floor.
yeah, just wanted the lion pelt.
UFO.
Stop killing everything. I want my my frenzies.
A friend. Hold on, still.
The frenzers.
Friends, there's two voice up there. I might get, definitely not get right. Voice up. Six items.
A Risen 7 and 1080, it's still chugging along. Damn. Yeah, shit, I should have emptied my inventory before we went in. I have like no space at all for all these high bases. A little bit unfortunate. Getting wrecked. Did you also leave the map, dude? You don't leave the map. You stay in on the ground.
Spicy bubble right here. Okay. Feeling this one. Damage is permeating.
Oh, your game crashed. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry.
Wang, dang, diddle.
Big Cortex drop.
Wait, whose Cortex is it?
Well, probably yours. I mean, you're the map owner.
Yeah, but it seemed like someone else was.
Well, it was if it was allocated to me, I could grab it. I just dropped it back on the floor because I don't have inventory. But you take it,
No,
or
it was allocated for
We got our
someone else.
Cortex, nice.
I mean, I was able to pick it, and it is on free for all, so it wasn't allocated. So I mean, if it's free for all, it's the one of the person who grabbed it, which is you, I suppose.
Not me.
Guess so.
Well, it's also your map. I mean, it's fair that you get it. I'm not opposed to it. And the thing is, like, I'm not at a point where I could run a Cortex myself anyway.
Thanks,
You
Jordan.
already ran one.
Well, then keep it for the next one you need for the Ubers or something like that. For the
I
Maven
be doing
stick.
that.
Why not?
I don't think.
Well, just keep it, and if I ever want to do it or someone else wants to do it, they can ask you for it.
Sure, I
See, what else
guess.
can we find around here? Needs a night tower shield now.
Oh yeah, we need to abyss shit.
Some scrolls. Who's that? Oblivion. We'll put that in the build stash.
Is this still abyss? No, this is metamorph, but we need to go to underground kingdom still. It's probably one of the more important ones for this actually. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the Samba Scepter instead of the Thicket Bow. And try to hit something on it. In fact, oh no. I don't have space, like I need to vendor anyway. Like I had 6 sockets. I guess I could have dropped the 6 sockets in the map, but it feels bad, man. I want the jewelers. Honestly, I'm probably wrecking myself so hard because those bases are all worth more. Even if I just put them on the market for 2C each.
Here's Bell Scepter.
Is the game stability compared to before with the new PC? I haven't crashed a single time, I believe, but I don't know what you mean with like game stability. I guess crashing, yeah. Yeah. No, it's running just fine. It's just
Mosaic. That's not good.
it's just I had that graphics bug just a second ago. That was a little bit annoying.
I got tier 16 Untainted Paradise. Anyone?
Ooh, I'd like that.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I have a P5 one of those. Gotta go back and empty out this shit.
Oh, I need yellow for fizz.
Who has the T16? Is that Dorman's good?
Yep.
I'm coming.
Like, there we go.
I'm coming. Let me just dump this stuff. All my stuff I just grabbed out of it.
Hey, where's the stash here? Oh wait, it's in your hideout, obviously. Wait, is it?
Yep.
No, you're here in the guild hideout.
Yeah. Staff is right there with the map place.
Just
Oh,
let me
right
know.
next to the map device, right. It was over there at some point. You guys shifted it
Are
to
we
the map
running
device
that?
for faster access.
Guild?
I thought you have to open it in your hideout, but I
Thought I did
might be
too.
completely out of the loop.
No, unless it's an actual map, not a
It's a correct mission, but I mean, maybe you can open it here.
I don't think so.
Wait, this is not the guild hideout. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, this is your hideout.
Yep.
Okay, sneaky.
It looks like
Well, it's the same hideout preset that you loaded.
it's also kind of
I've been
similar to
using
my
it for a long
hideout.
time.
Like, Jarmaz, you should go to my hideout and look at this after you do this. It's kind of similar to mine. It freaked me out at first. I was like, did I go back to my hideout? It's different, but it has some similarities. He's fooling all of us. Only an illusion.
Left or right clock?
I believe he's going left. Classic.
Nice. Thanks for level up, guys.
Hell yeah.
Getting more random crashes this league than any previous? Oh wow. Yeah, it's like I said, very different across the board. I haven't crashed a
Yeah.
single time, I believe.
Like I say, I did.
Maybe once.
Oh, is that us or was that guy doing that fire? I did it on my other, ran my other PC too, and I can tell a lot of differences. And this is Windows 11 as well.
Oh yeah, like I also switched to Windows 11 on the PC that runs the game. That might make a difference.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to like it. More quicker than other Windows versions. It's growing on me.
Yeah, I was. Well, I also think recently they've made it better. Like, I tried it before and hated it, and it feels better than it did. So, I think they've done some work in the operating system.
Crash bug only affects people who have damage. Savage, dude. Yeah, could be. I mean, we're just not dealing enough damage to scratch the surface of the crash problem.
That makes sense.
Say-
I got low DPS.
Fine.
Do you have DPS, Strawmaz?
I mean, I'm killing stuff, you know?
I'm not.
My dudes are dying around me, but I can also lower their resist pretty severely. So, yeah. Witness Cat Master. The deeds. Here.
Big 1.5 levels probably here. Not 1.5, almost a level, I mean. I was really close to level up already, right? But still huge. Very huge. Massive.
Mission complete. Thanks, Drummer.
Half? I thought it was like here or something like that. Or was I here when I entered the map? I should have marked it.
You're looking for something.
It was about 90, yeah.
Leave the
That's,
map or everyone's okay?
Huh?
Should I leave the map or?
It's done. I mean, you might
Yeah.
find a straggler.
Yeah. All right.
well, Untainted is like a map that's not on the Atlas. It's only when you want completion that you need to stay in the map. You don't need to stay if you die on a map that you already have completed or that doesn't give completion bonus on the Atlas. It's just that if you leave the map, when you die, you don't get the completion. Well, if you stay on the ground, you actually get the completion, so it's better for you.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you still count as in the map if you die in the map.
If you
Unless...
die and you stay on the ground and you
Yeah.
don't leave the map, then you still get. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you the entire time, but I was like grumpy. Sorry for being inefficient
good
communication.
Get a fucking coffee, dude.
Nah, it's too late for coffee. I'm drinking beer already.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it.
The good news is now you get it, right?
Yeah.
See, there you go. Now,
Yep.
From now on, you know.
If I die, stay in the ground.
They did.
Well, not in Untainted, because Untainted's not on the Atlas.
Yeah, that's only for anything that you're trying to get a carrier completion on. And you're expecting that you're probably going to die if you're in there, you know.
Fair enough.
And once you do, just sit there.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, actually, it's pretty. It's like automatic. You know what I mean? It's like, I died the map, so click, click, and yeah.
Maybe if I get a little bit reservation efficiency, I can still fit in a banner or something like that. It's a cheap reservation I could go for that's defensive. Dread banner?
Yeah. Banner idea.
Well, I mean... I think it could work.
It's just a figure of speech. I was making a dad joke. You know? Yeah, a banner idea.
No, I don't know that figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech. It means like, great idea. Wave it around, talk about it.
Well, where does it come from? Like, why banner? It's the reference there.
I don't know if I could tell you the origins. I just know that it's something.
Something that people say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish. I mean, I could probably bullshit you up on origin, but I would not be telling you the truth.
I see.
I respect you more than that. So
Honorable.
I think it has probably something to do with like banner day parades in America. You know,
When?
there are banner day parades in America. You know, where
Banner Day parades.
Yeah. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know.
well, I mean, the significance of a banner could mean quite a bit.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean,
Fines,
The
yeah, right.
standard, a representation, you know, flag could be.
yeah. It probably comes from that kind of area. Not really sure why, but
Oh.
probably.
Unbound
Kinda
ailments and
like
the skitters,
to
maybe.
say, you know, I take it as way to represent or lead, you know.
I just need 2 more points for the mana reservation, mana mastery.
If you're in a war and you carry the banner,
You're representing.
you're representing your side of the war that you're on, but you have no way to fight back.
In an
You carry
inspirational way.
carrying a
Inspiring.
fuck off flag, you know, a big fuck off banner. You know what I mean? Oh, kill this.
Inspiration.
No, it's instant kill, dude. It's instant kill.
Just gonna get a life note for now.
And the next guy's got to pick it up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not a banner, dude. No. I'm inventory. Inventory. No, I'm a tank, dude. No. Oh, that map ran really very smooth. I don't know. That was pretty cool. The snake has been invited to your party.
Snake.
No, it's snake.
Okay, Roguebook time. Ha, said it. Is it actually a ROG book? If it drops from ROG, does it mean it also has ROG in it? Or could it be any logbook? I guess it could be any one.
Can be anyone. I mean, kind of tells you on the logbook.
Oh yeah, it does. Absolutely. Wait, why are they... oh, they're blocking. Ah, it's the blockers again. Trial of the Ancients feels bullshit sometimes. Oh yeah, it does. Like sometimes I get wiped and I'm not even sure like why. And sometimes I also feel like I die without like really understanding why or how, but I think now that it's the exploding enemies. But yeah, for a while I was just looking at the guy who does the big slam and the thunder and all that, and he was like doing his animation at the end of his animation where I was completely outside of the AoE that he telegraphed his attack to. Like he does a slam and then I drop dead. I think I must have missed other things. Oh, a couple units that ignore armor, it's probably that. Yeah, that could be as well as a heavily armor-based dude. But then again, I have endurance charges, and endurance charges have fizz reduction. Or you mean like generally overwhelm fizz reduction? Because that obviously... Yeah, if it's overwhelmed, then it's obvious bullshit. But yeah, I also don't have suppression yet, which is a bummer. But I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Probably just gonna get more physical taking as fire. And raise the fire resist further. Auto battler without auto. Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at it. Wait, why are you in my map?
Just a little casual looting. Right?
IMAX? He's trolling. We still got one ritual remaining. And currently, because the character is still not super fast, I'm really enjoying the 100% increased charge duration from the charge mastery on the tree. It just feels so good to maintain my charges for longer in between kills. And charge generation procs in general. Nice waste of a tower position. You can't build here, dude, because the position is faulty. Teamfight Tactics is the LoL one, which is funny that I know that because I've never actually played it. But yeah, I've never experienced any auto battling, I guess. Unless I played something that I'm unaware of that counts as an auto battler. Wait, where did I skip a ritual? Did I skip the ritual in the boss room, maybe?
Okay, guys, I'm dropping out of Discord. I gotta call my sister back here.
Alright.
But,
Hope everything's fine. Yeah,
oh, yeah,
feel free to come back.
I'm busy, man. I've got all kinds of stuff going on. I've got food cooking over at my lady's house. She's texting me. I'm supposed to go over there shortly. I thought I was going to be teaching this guy that I've been teaching boxing and kung fu to. So, but if he doesn't get back to me in the next 30 minutes while he's in town, then I've got to move on anyway.
Alright,
But I
bro.
was trying to jump in and see you guys and do a little POE. Like I said, I've just been busy, man. It's all good though.
Alright, then stay strong, and I'm sure there will be times again when we see you more frequently.
Yeah, I'm sure there will. But yeah, love you guys.
Yeah. Have a good one. Alright, what do we get in terms of ritual rewards? A 6-link Infernal Sword, guys. Great. And my Divine is back on the menu. That's definitely gonna be deferred here. Yeah, I might as well defer the 6-link, right? It's not even that expensive. It's only 20 fuels. I don't know, man. Missed the times when 6 links were divines, but kind of understand it would be kind of ridiculous if they were divines now, because the divines are so expensive. Like, everyone would be upset if you couldn't buy a 6 link because the person who owns the 6 link could just vendor it for a divine instead. It's like, you'd have to pay a divine would be the default price for every 6 link. That wouldn't be fun, I think. Good life values in some of these pieces, but nothing really convincing, so yeah, I guess. Just try to defer as much as possible. Why are you deferring one scarring? I like scarrings. What's the problem with that? I mean, would you be more inclined to defer 10 scourings? Because they also would be more expensive, right? Like the size of the stack also plays a role in how expensive it is. Dude, max energy shield recharge rate, fire resistant minion auras. That could be useful for someone. Just to put it up for 10C and see if something happens. 6 link should vendor into an Exalt. Value-wise, I think I agree, but thematically it makes little sense. You have to agree, right? Like, I actually think it giving 6 links giving fusings makes a lot of sense thematically, obviously, because you need the fusings to link. But yeah, it's just value-wise a little bit low. Maybe if it gave you like 50 fusings or 100 fusings. Yeah, but more exalts in the game would be better. Way more exalts, not necessarily, but yeah, I think if you could do it in a way where exalts wouldn't lose massive value because 6-links all of a sudden vendor for exalts, then it would be beneficial for the game because it would be anchoring the price of a 6-link at a little bit higher. And I personally always liked the game a lot when the idea was that you play on a 5-link for the majority of the game, and the game is balanced around everyone having a 5-link, and the 6-link is something that, yeah, maybe you could actually obtain, but that you're never like kind of expecting to get on your build, and you don't need it. I really like that balance idea, but that's completely out of the window now, because everyone and their mother has a 6-link by the end of day 2 or so. A random slam isn't that good in the current state? Depends on what you're using it on, but it's definitely been being used a lot right now. And usable a lot, because what is an exalt? 15 chaos or so? So you can afford like a whole bunch of bad slams before you land a good one and still be in the net positive. People are slamming jewels and maps. I'm not so sure about maps, but I mean, at least at this point, eventually, sure, but like slamming jewels, totally. Split Moscow all day unstable. Is it bad for you to play on a different realm? I mean, Moscow isn't the only one you can play on, right? Is it the best one, really? $15C isn't equivalent to the drop rate in any sense, so they're way undervalued on trade. So how would flooding more exalts into the economy help that? What you want to see is you want the outcome chances improved, because that would then value them higher in trade, because more people would think that slamming something is like sought after. Seed from Abyssal Drifts, and now it's Borg. Damn, dude. Yeah, like I said, some people have more problems than others. Although, yeah, that is not your local problem. I mean, that's, like you said, the Moscow realm. Ooh, Revenants, no way, dude. I hate Revenants. What is this abyss? This expedition? It has nothing. Rare armor is great, yeah. Great, I can get 150% chance, 200% to get a rare armor item. That is amazing. Good change in the sense it makes unique roles more valuable, allows players to use more exalt slams without feeling bad about it. Yeah, exactly. Should be more common? But they are more common. You're just saying that they're cheaper on trade than they should be, as reflected by their drop rate, so people should flock to buying them. I don't know, I don't think they should be cheaper than 15C. Like, if you think they're undervalued, then buy them and use them. That's what I'm saying. But like making them more common, I don't think would fix anything. Like what we want is like give us something that we can like direct the outcome of the result a little bit more of the slam, right? And then the outcome, the average outcome would be better, and then they would automatically be more appreciated in the eyes of the average player and probably go up in value. I mean, I agree in the sense that I do think that adding mods to items should be a more common thing, especially at the low end. But there would be a better idea to implement something like Harvest, right? Like something that gives you free slams that is not connected to the Exalt, or like a bench craft that allows you to add a mod to a low-level item, like below, say, 75. For half an Exalt, or like a fraction of an Exalt, maybe. Right, stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't get your point if you're saying that you don't feel like you use them frequently enough. Then you should buy them. I mean, like 15C is really nothing. Don't you think it's worth it? In comparison to like rolling, if we talk about the case of like slamming a map or like slamming jewelry or like jewels even, don't you think like adding a mod is more valuable than re-rolling the jewel 15 times? You're on SSF? Yeah, okay, but then that's a different point. Game should never be balanced around SSF. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably be more inclined to agree if I was on SSF. Then again, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you were to be looking to slam more items more often, then you could also employ a strategy that yields you more exalts, right? I mean, there's certain farming strats that are more likely to generate high-end currency like exalted orbs than others. So I like the armor reroll currency. Yeah, I get that, but it's like you also don't want these things to be too common. Otherwise, then everyone the access gets better to those desirable mods, and then they have to nerf those mods. Just gonna find a base before you use the item. Unless you already have a godlike 6-link 6-mod item and you just want to change the implicit of the base. But again, that's like also probably a SSF versus a trade kind of thing. Because I think the price and the frequency of those things in trade are completely fine. Whereas in SSF, yeah, you basically, they're a non-issue, right? They're a non-consideration. You don't usually see them. Maybe 1 or 2 per league if you're aiming for them, I guess. Depending also on how intensely you play, but trade on price is basically 0? Is it? The price on trade? I have no idea. Okay, maybe I have a completely wrong impression there of the situation. Then. I thought it was the opposite, that it was like super expensive on trade. Probably like 10C, but they're super rare. But I mean, that's always in trade. Like, Tailwind boots and shit like that. Like, also, like, good resist items and life items are super rare, but they're also super cheap on trade. It's just that the nature of trade, that those things get rationalized away, kinda. I think. I don't know. But yeah, point taken. I mean, yeah, it would be cool to experience more of the currency more frequently. But then again, it also, if you get to use it a lot, it kind of dilutes it. Dilutes the experience, and yeah, the outcomes obviously are more likely to have, and then what's the point? Perfect roll base is 45C, there's no way to reroll it as more than like 10C. But rerolling the implicit retains the item. We're talking about like a mirror tier item, or like close to that, like hundreds of exalts that you can change the implicit on with the currency item. That's like being able to retroactively change the colors on a corrupted piece of gear, or like, you know, modify mods on an otherwise unmodifiable piece. People who craft those start on a perfectly rolled base. Yeah, and the people who find those, like, I mean, if you find something, that's good. Or if you just happen to find something that is already good, but not mirror tier yet, and then you gamble on it because it's worth the gamble, and then you happen to hit it. I mean, there are those cases as well, right? Hundreds of exalts, divines, yeah. Or hundreds of exalts as well, I mean. A divine is only 10 times or 20 times more than an exalt, so it's technically not wrong. Only uses rerolling uniques? Can you use tailoring orbs on uniques? I thought you can't. I thought if you want to chance a unique, you need to first change the implicit of the base before you turn it into a unique. I might be wrong, but I think you can only change the implicit prior to it being a unique. Spell damage per power charge. Brain Rattler. Baron. What's happening here? Gruimo with like big fizz. Dude, what is this? Tier 5, tier 4, tier 8. Open suffix for attack speed. You think I can sell this for a C or two? It's like 420, 430 deeps. Plus attack speed, maybe 500? Nah, probably not, right? Breach Splinter. Oh, 7 chalupas, yeah. Yeah, but first we need to defer the divine. I'll just buy the chalupas. So did you actually end up checking the price? Because I'm curious now. Tailoring orb. Yeah, probably like 10C, dude. I think it's fine. They're like extreme outlier case items. If they were more common or cheaper, then everyone would use them on every item to change the implicit all the time, like they're already doing with, okay, true, now we got the influence implicits, so I guess they're even more niche than they were before. I'm fine with it not being a thing that you can use on everything. Tailoring orbs are from heist lore? What does that have to do with anything? You mean they're expensive because no one runs heist? You roll the armor values? Oh, you mean the sacred orbs. I thought you meant the implicit, sorry, then we're having a different conversation. Yeah, same story though. Those are only used on items that already happen to be good, but that happen to be dropping or be crafted on inferior basis. And yeah, like that one's absolutely not worth, but what is that? What does that cost? And yeah, I'm not sure. It should be like... See, the thing is, you're saying that it's basically pointless because all the bases that people craft good items on are already perfect. But if you made it more common, then that value would be even more pointless, because then every base would be perfect. Then every item would be perfect, or would be perfect within like a couple of C of use of that currency, right? I just don't think that that needs to be super common. But again, different opinions and probably very much SSF and trade. But what are sacred orbs, just for context? Oh, they are 10 to 20 C. 20 right now, ish. 18. I mean, I definitely get this point more than the other one about the implicits that I misunderstood. So. But like, really, does it matter like what percentile your armor rolled in? Like, I mean, if my armor didn't have 317 armor and evasion, but like 330 or something like that, then I'd have like, you know, tiny little bit more armor and evasion. But like, it only matters at the very, very top end, like with super min-max stuff, when everything comes together with the exponential scaling or multiplicative scaling, I guess. And yeah, to be fair, like, I agree that the variance on the armor types is like something that we didn't need introduced, that didn't, in my opinion, add a lot of value to the game. Like, sure, it's like, it's cool that there's a little bit more variation on different items, especially when they drop and like which base you pick up or not pick up, but in the end of the day, it did add very little to the game, and they could have put that time into something else. But maybe I'm not seeing the full context, you know, maybe it will be revealed later. Maybe there's gonna be something where it matters more. Of course, you always discover the currency right before the stasis ends. It's literally like right in the moment that like the last second happens. You're like, oh wait, there's where I should have gone first. Why do I even have 2 legions here? Is it fortune favors? Do I want to roll roll this? I don't have anything with me. I'm just gonna... Oh god, that's terrible. Please contain something good. Oh, a wretched and it chains that bind. That's not the worst I've gotten. Far from the worst that I've ever gotten from a currency box, diff card box. My Atlas strat, what I'm going for. Sorry for not answering earlier. Mostly Alva and Abyss is what I want. But yeah, I first need completion so I can actually put things into my Atlas tree because I have like no completion right now. And then maybe... I mean, what's my completion right now? Got 59 out of 132. Yeah, needs to be a lot more. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm still a guy. Silly little worm. Oh yeah, is there yellow? I also want a yellow for reroll Fizz, right? Oh, do you actually reroll Fizz? No, you reroll Caster, right? For +1 Fizz. Almost caught up to you in Atlas. Yeah, like yeah, good work. I mean, you did use the time, but I virtually didn't play at all. I mean, what do I have logged here played? 1 day, 19 hours, 42 minutes. That's the first week, dude. I was like so busy with like going to the meetup and Exile Gamescom and everything. Building the new computer, having to redo my scene setup. Speaking of which. But yeah, I'm glad it gave you some time to catch up. Check my time played when I'll get out of the pool. Nice, you chilling? Dude, this game, I just can't. There's like no reason to either. Like I got what 16 gigs of RAM or of graphics, or, like VRAM and 64 gigs of RAM. Like why is it not loading the fucking textures? Like it could literally load the entire fucking GGPK into my RAM. Did you meet Chris? Yes, I did. There's a photo on my Twitter and in the Discord, I think. Very cool. I also did get an autograph, a signature in my Path of Exile Lord's Labyrinth game book. Plus, I got one of the Exile Con card game cards, a full armor or full plate of blazing, I believe. And that one's also signed by Chris. And I got another one, which is an Orb of Transmute, which is signed by Rishi and Steven. So no issue with POE. Screen flicker has been happening the last 2 leagues. Yeah, see, I didn't have it before this computer that frequently. But today already, like twice, or in 2 maps. Like right now here. But, well, we also had it earlier in a Coward's Trial, when I was running with the guild. Yeah, Shrine of Empowerment, why not? Gotta love how rares are more tanky than unique bosses on a regular basis. It's such an awful decision in this game. I don't know when that was, like, Dude, even those blue monsters are more tanky than the Architect. I mean, I kinda get it, like, you know, it shouldn't be too hard to kill the Architect, so that even, like, new players or bad builds can, progress their incursions. But then on the other hand, I just, like, I fundamentally disagree with rare monsters being stronger than uniques frequently. Like, maybe occasionally, like, maybe 1 in 100, right? But, yeah, this is silly. Where's the good stuff? Dude, I swear if I run into... Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. I run a full circle around the fucking Legion and the last thing I see is the currency. Like, what are the chances? It's just I'm starting at the wrong angle of the circle because, like, it could have been anywhere between 0 and 360 degrees, but it's always at 360. Ah, the rage is eating me up inside. That's good. I got a beer, so that's great. Strongbox? Or explosive? Or upgrade to premium stash type of thingy? How do I use it? It automatically upgrades one of your tabs. Usually a remove only tab, if I recall correctly. No? What do you mean it didn't? Do you have remove only tabs hidden? Or was that like if you buy them that it gives you remove only tabs as full tabs? Where is it? Here, shop. I mean, if you're sure that it didn't, just write them and they'll fix it, but I'm pretty sure they will just tell you, yeah, it upgraded. Upgrade an existing tab in your shared stash to a premium tab. So 4 additional tabs are not premium? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it automatically chooses. Write to the support if it didn't work before you're getting scammed. I guess I'll get another 4% life while we're at it. I don't know what killed me there, by the way. But I did feel a little bit of distraction. I guess I was standing in the ground while it was degenerating or something. But no, I can take the burning ground through the blood rage and the righteous fire. Must have been some enemies. What were we taking here? Explosives or strongbox? I feel like strongboxes only give you shit anyway. Strongboxes are like one of the next mechanics, at least in terms of ambush, that is up for rework. Because, you know, they're so worthless. I mean, yeah, they add mobs to your monsters and stuff, to your maps, and the monsters drop stuff, but the strongboxes themselves are just like, You should get excited about dropping like potentially good jewelry when you find a jeweler strongbox, for example, and you just don't. Like it's just always useless bases, mostly bad bases, and like sometimes you get a rare or a unique, but like it's always crap. It should be like a guaranteed like rare at least. Like, a lot of times you open a jewelry box and you get like just white items or blue items or something like that. You get premium stash tabs but you never fill them? But why not? Strongbox is one of the best Atlas nodes. Yeah, I'm talking about the base mechanic. I just feel bad like in the acts or like any point in the game when I see like a specific strongbox and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna get anything specific out there unless it's really in the mood for it, right? I feel like there should be a minimum threshold of like what a strongbox should give you, and like I said, Armorer's strongbox should give you at least one rare armor piece, and Jewelers should give at least one rare jeweler piece, and so on. Like it should be a guaranteed rare, because let's face it, like 99% of rares that you'd get are garbage anyway. Yeah, I like popping strongboxes in campaign as well, but it's like they're so hit and miss. That's what I mean. Like a strongbox shouldn't be hit or miss. They should be maybe even less frequent, right? But then give you like a bigger baseline. Like I want to be excited when I find it, not because it's like a potential, but well, I mean, well, just a bigger potential, I guess. I would like. I mean, still a potential if it like gives you a guaranteed rare, but at least you're not at the mercy of too many RNG layers. Randomly dying to DD sucks. Yeah. If there's really no way to tell beforehand. They were way more exciting at the time in Ambush League, for sure, dude, for sure. I actually didn't play in Ambush League though myself, but I can confirm they were more exciting when I played. During Torment and Bloodlines and all that. It's not random at all, just read or move away. I think you meant random DDs in general, right? Not strongbox mods. I mean, there's a way to open strongboxes and be 100% safe, and that's just to expect a freeze, so always have a freeze remove or freeze immunity. And then you open the strongbox and you move away from the strongbox. Depending on the area level, quite a lot of away, because Ice Nova can hit really, really far away at higher levels, but other than that, you're fine. Yeah, I don't think DD is a problem on strongbox. The area on the DD is really not that big. It just really detonates like corpses in a radius like this around the strongbox. Maybe. I don't think it's a problem. You just should never stand next to a strongbox after you opened it. I agree there with Snapchat. 9 out of 10 you take no damage and then randomly one-shot. Or just always behave as if it was 1 out of 10 where you die, right? I mean, that's the trick, really. It's like always act as if it was the dangerous case where it's DD. You have to treat every box, and that's how I learned to play hardcore, right? Among other things. And every box had Freeze, Ice Nova, and DD in my head before it was identified. And I always played as if it was gonna kill me if I didn't move away instantly. But I guess, yeah, it costs extra time depending on the build, right? So, yeah, I get the frustration, but then... I don't know, it's just not something that annoys me particularly hard, because I think there's a nice risk-reward there. I'm more upset about like the strongboxes being potentially deadly, like you said, but then at the same time, I think there could be a higher baseline of the danger that a strongbox gives you, right? Like make the mods more scary that they can roll, make the amount of monsters more scary, or make the monsters have like make the strong boxes have increased damage or monster life on the strong box implicitly, right? Doesn't matter. But at the same time, also give the strong box implicitly some baseline reward, or even if you don't like deterministic rewards and like guaranteed stuff from the strong box, then at least make it more likely that you get something good. I just remember like being so excited when I got currency strong boxes back then, when I played end of 2014, beginning of 2015, and you'd find a currency strongbox and you're like, oh, this is big, and then you go out, right? And you go to your hideout and you get your rolling currency. The strongbox is, you know, you already identified it, but it's blue, and you need a scour, and then you need an elk, and maybe a bunch of chaos, or more scours and elks, depending on what you can sacrifice, and then you roll it, right? And you get increased quantity and additional items, both together on the same box. But then it also, on the downsides, it has an additional Rogue Exile and like 3 rare monsters and Ice Nova or something like that, right? And then you have to really plan your approach and like, know what you're going to do with the strongbox. Yeah, the map strongbox also used to be so good, and nowadays it's like garbage. Like no one, like literally no one cares about the map strongbox. Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Like back then, I guess it's a general thing that happens. Stream beats. Stream beef. Should we do EDM? I've never listened to their EDM playlist, guys. We're gonna try them all out today. Can we? Let me see. Wait, how does it work? Settings. Where's the backup playlist? Ah, here, I found it. Wait, is that just the synthwave again? I mean, that was good. I just wanna try the EDM list. Copy link address. Did I do it wrong? I guess I just pressed Control C and should have. Because this is not EDM, right? Is this EDM? Well, and EDM was more like 4 to the floor stuff. I'm pretty sure I just still had the old link in my clipboard. No, that is actually the link. What? Does it maybe just start with the synthwave, and the synthwave stuff is part of the EDM playlist? Because it also has the same logo. Well, this is not EDM. This is... I'm gonna skip until we get the EDM stuff. I guess this is EDM enough. Well, it's also synthwave. Who am I kidding? I like the synthwave. That's good. But yeah, TLDR. I think like strongboxes really fell off in the last couple of years because what you get from them is comparably worse than it was back then, like in the context of the game, because like everything else shits out chaos and 6 links and all the stuff. And I just think like strongboxes could be maybe a little bit less frequent, but more rewarding, that it feels like a good thing. But the strongboxes are not diluted, right? But they actually, they feel good whenever you get them. Wait a minute. I'm quickly gonna have a 5-minute break. And then we're gonna continue. I'm gonna get a new beer, And you should get yourself a chilled beverage as well. Get the chilled beverage to defy the average, I guess, or something like that. Some cringe fridge magnet joke. Wait, can we? Oh, look at that. But yeah, no, we're going into break scene. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, welcome back. Excuses for the longer wait. Patience is appreciated. I needed to go to the bathroom, but I only found out like 30 seconds before we had to go back. And I was like, oh shit, nah, I'm gonna go, because I don't want to go in 30 minutes or so. We got another one of these bad boys, which is, of course, a Saturday night only exception, because can't have a beer belly. But cheers, everyone. So I don't remember that we do the Sulphur Winds map boss. Did I get the completion on it? Or did I log out? Something like that. Map is complete, right? Yeah, I did get the completion. Good. Cheers, Medifrag. Yeah, I'm super happy that I'm able to have both Twitch and YouTube chat on the screen now at the same time in the same box. Technology is there. I'm sure we'll find many more amazing things down the road that we can add or change. I think we're going for the pack size abyss chance thing, which makes just pack size so much better, and then we're going for the or increased monsters in the abyssal depths, because then we can also deal with it. Technically, I think we could deal with it now already, because I think like when monsters are close together, like we're really good at dealing with that with the Herald of Ash. But yeah, Impale, Powered Charge, Maim, Ghosts, Underground River. I mean, I got it right. Oh shit, I rerolled it. Can't Leech, Temp Chains, Frenzy Charge, Double Boss, Extra Damage, Increased Damage. Frenzy Charge is rough. Frenzy Charge, Double Boss, damage is rough. I might die here, but like I just leveled, right? So it doesn't matter in the grand scheme. I don't want that boss in my Maven, so we're putting Exarch. Maybe not Fortune Favors all the time. What's my Chaos stat? Like, feels like I'm sustaining them. I don't know how many I started with. I thought I had like 30 to start with today, but you know. Oh, that was not supposed to be off. I pressed the wrong button. Trying to get my blood rage on. Armory upgrade, I suppose. Unless, do I already have the node? Oh, I do have the node. Wait, then it might make sense to change it to the corruption chamber, because that's a guaranteed upgrade, right? Whoa, I messed it up. No way, dude. I'm so bad at this game. I didn't see the barras coming, and then I didn't realize, like when they were there, I didn't realize I couldn't dash to the top because it was closed there. I didn't look at the layout. That's embarrassing, dude. That was a guaranteed corruption chamber, right? Because it's guaranteed to add the... Yeah, it would have added the 2 levels from this room to the other level from the new room. Oh, I could kill myself, dude. I mean, in game. It was a guaranteed tier 3 room, and it already has a Doriani's Institute, so that temple would have been instantly, like, worth a lot. Oh. How could I mess that up so badly? It's like 100% player error as well. Like, I could totally deal with the mods and everything. Sure, it's a lot of extra damage and increased damage, but if I just played it correctly, it would have been fine. Skill issue. Oh. Oh, I locked myself into another echo I wasn't counting. Was calculating too. I think the beer is having an effect. I'm blaming the beer, guys. It's not me. It's the beer that plays that bad. Gotta have more. But yeah, that one was obvious. Like, I saw that coming, like, when it happened. I just need to count when I cast. 2, 3, 4, 5, or just not play with spell echo. I think people would. I mean, people were telling me I should use Unleash instead. Maybe that's the play. Fuck, dude. This would have been so good. You know what, I'm gonna open the portal, because this map is rippy, and if I die again, I'm not gonna run this entire thing again. Guess we could do a bet on whether I do the boss ripless. Because right now I don't have that much confidence, but could happen, right? It's not the worst boss. Just don't get hit. It's the name of the game. Eldritch Minions is okay, that's not the map boss, right? I don't want to give the boss any more buffs. I think the boss is fine the way it is right now. In fact, I would like to, like, make it a little bit easier. Sure, if I get hit by the slam, it's a one-shot. I should switch to a shield soon. I'm sure I could buy Dawnbreaker really cheap, and I think that's a really good shield for the build. Oh, I also should be leveling Purity of Fires, because that is a thing that we need to get into the build. Most likely. Divination, 6 divination cards from the map boss. That could be huge, but like an additional damage on top of the damage that it already has. Yeah, I don't want this. I'm gonna go for the map boss, dude. Screw it, I'm gonna die hard. I'm gonna corpse rush that boss. Double boss. Double corpse rush. Upgrade this? Oh, we get offered another corruption chamber, the bait. Because now it's only gonna be tier 2, obviously, if I do it, and then I'm not doing that because it's min-max in the temple. You don't get a locus anyway. It's guaranteed not to be a locus. Where is he? Ah, there. Oh, we should have connected down to the unconnected room. I wonder how far are my reap gems. So I could technically directly double corrupt one of the gems in the temple to try get a 2120. Val. Wait and spell cascade going up and up. Damn. 22 divines. Huh, time to farm some. Wait, where do you get it these days? Uber Cirrus? Or is it still Maven? Ooh! First of the league, baby. We gotta open that, right? Time for Mage Blood, boys. This build with Mage Blood, that'd be sick. Alright, give me the Corruption Chamber. Oh no, it's Vault. I'll take the Vault over the other Garbo. Oh, nice chunky damage. I like it. Ooh. Alright, now we go back and sell that ring. Hey, at least got a tier 3 vault. I mean, that gives a little bit back.
Hi.
Yo, what up, Pete?
What up, everybody? How are the gains? How are the gains?
I just got a Voidborn Reliquary key. First of the league.
Classic.
Pondering whether to sell it, but I mean, since if it was just playing for currency, I'd probably sell it, but since we're doing the streaming thing, we're probably gonna open it and have chat laugh at me for opening it instead of selling it when they see what kind of garbage I get. I'll already pop it in the map device, but it won't trigger it yet.
Yeah, the league is treating me good so far, but I didn't hit my fracture yesterday. Mooch.
Well, that's unfortunate, I'd say.
Next time, dude, tomorrow.
No, next fracture hits for sure.
Oh god.
Well, at least they don't one-shot with the slam.
Dude. Vested Valley is the best map, but the FPS is going.
Ooh! Oh, I didn't see these coming. Well, I mean, it's like super high damage maps. To be expected. Later on, the build will survive that, I'm confident.
Oh god, there are too many balls.
Copium. Dude, when you have probably channel points, we got the channel points things back, and if you have a suggestion for something better, then you can go for it. But yeah, if you want Express Copium, you can always do this. Just saying. Because people were complaining about the lag. Gamba time for the key? What do you want to gamba on? Whether it's good or it's bad? Like, how do we determine that? But yeah, you suggest the gamba, I put it in. For sure. Yeah, but like, where do you draw the line? Like, if we literally ask good or bad, and then I find something, then everyone's gonna argue, hey, no, that's not good, that's actually bad. There's way better things, right? Shit or GG, okay. You called it, let's go. Wait, how does it work? Poll prediction. Start prediction. Reliquary key. Shit or GG.
Ah, shh. I fucking.
Wait, can I not pop this out? But yeah. So far, 170 points are saying shit, and 0 points are saying GG. Yeah, very good gamba, guys. big chance to win something there. Worth more or less than the actual key? Okay, that's a good definition for shit or GG. It's already closed? Yeah, it was the default duration. But then again, you know, if no one bets that it's GG, then it also is a completely pointless gamba. Because obviously, if it's shit, then 100% of you are right and are sharing 0 points. And if it's GG, then you're just losing all your points. So I'm going to delete this and return your points. And we're going to do a longer one. Just the previous one again, but this time, wait, why did it end so quickly? Why does it say 5 minutes now? We'll do 2 minutes. Oh, because it is the other one. Key, shit, GG, equal. Right? Like, shit, lower value than key. Right, we're gonna use the shit is less value than key. And then GG is more value than key. And then mid is this one. Same value as key within 10%. Same value plus minus 10%, right, like that. And we got 2 minutes now. Now go for it, and not everyone vote for shit. Okay? That's the important part. It's like, not everyone vote for shit. Because otherwise it's pointless. You need to actually put something on the line there. Most likely ventures. Are there a lot of ventures in there?
I would say Life Spring.
I can't vote in it. You'd say Lifesprig, okay. Da, da, da. It looks like I'm doing something in my pants. Like I just got my hand in my pocket, guys. I'll put it all the way on this side so that it doesn't look so suspicious. Anyway, what does the poll say? Okay, we got some votes in, guys. Back to the studio. We got 34k on shit, we got 10k on mid, and we got 369 on GG. That seems representative of the actual odds, I'd say.
No mage blood, easy.
No mage blood. No mage blood is automatically shit.
No mage blood. Mage blood, easy. So who's opening? Papa. Okay.
Okay.
That's
I'm going. I'm going in, guys. Drum roll? Wait, we need a drum roll. Is there a drum roll? Okay, guys. Brace yourselves. Oh, okay. It is a heavy belt, guys.
the deceiver.
Probably.
Let's come on.
Wait, why does it not? It's some Imagine words.
I mean, I said mage blood, right?
You said not mage blood.
No, I said no mage blood.
Alright. Well, I mean, is it fair to assume in everyone's opinion that this is worth far less than the key? Or you think it's somehow worth more or equal to the key? And we have to check. Alright. You sure you're not sure? Do we really have to check? Because I would say it's obvious, but like, okay. Wait, how can you even search for foiled? Do you even need to search for foiled? Is it worth more just because it's foiled? It's still Imagine, or it's... This is worth less than the key, right? Unless the foil is like somehow... No, they're all same rarity. Dude, why are we even talking about this? The people who say shit
which it depends which color foil color it is.
Experience was worth as much as the key. Yeah. Rip 369 points, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. The shitters are right.
Yeah,
it's
the
always
odds
the shit.
Odds are not fun.
Well, I mean, there's a chance, right? And I've seen people get mage blood, so one day I'll get a mage blood from it if I just keep doing it. You know, it's like the lottery. One day you will win the lottery if you just keep playing it. Trust.
Why am I so slow? I also want the foiled mage blood actually. Foiled mage blood is...
Ooh, oh, we got easy yellow completions here for low alc costs. I'll get the shitty square as well. Dudes, I got the actual shitty square here. Look here. There's my shitty square.
It's still I feel like it's still a scam. I'm running a map, right? I'm full watch zones.
Wait, is it wrong way around?
And I somehow still dropped like tier 12 mats, and I'm like, what the fuck? kinda weird.
This recovery, I can't run. Ali weakness, I don't want to run. Guess Vuln is okay. Do I have curse effect reduction somewhere? I don't think so. Nah, let's just be sure. And shock ground's still annoying, but then again, these are yellow maps. Why am I even stressing about it? Should have just rolled with it. Just get some easy completion real quick. First Voidborn key was a Mage Blood. That's just crazy luck. Yeah, but again, like, someone is the one that has the crazy luck, statistically speaking, always. So why not you? Like, you can only not be you. You're only excluded from it if you're not opening the keys, right? So you need to be opening the keys, and then good things can potentially happen to you. If you are one of the key openers. Now, is it worth it in the grand scheme of things? Probably not. Probably better and more consistent returns if you just sell every single key that you find. But then you never get that one big wow moment. Always sad when my divine doesn't show up in my rituals.
Harry. I passed. Ooh, divine.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it.
I love ritual. So far, we got 2 Divine Altars League. Yeah.
I got a Cost Priest Malice on the ground. It used to be good.
I think it's still good, right?
I think you can make it work, but it used to be like a GG drop, right? Where it was super sought after at some point, and expensive.
Some of the performance is so weird. Textures are not loading. Not
Yeah,
sure
I had
why.
that today as well.
And it happened quite often now.
It's either something that I missed, like, before the patch, or something that they introduced with the patch. But I didn't play a lot, so I can't tell for sure.
There's something about this patch for sure. Like last league it went fine, right?
Yeah,
But
something about this league, obviously, but like didn't they do like a couple days in already a league patch where they gave more loot to the Trial of the Ancestors and changed some things and fixed some bugs and stuff. So because I didn't experience that before the patch, but I had no idea.
Oh my god, I have 2 purification. I hate it. Wow, did they change the cost of the harvest? Fragment change?
What do you mean? Fragment change?
Yeah, did they increase the cost of it, or was it always 1000?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I think it was 500, right? Last league?
I'd be guessing. I don't know. I don't use that frequently enough.
Come on, everybody. Give me your answers. Surely, right? I think so.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be in the patch notes? If they did? You could just like control F on the patch notes and be like, oh, there's a Calm's Heart in here.
Oh,
as
never
well.
mind. I just had 2 stacks of it. Oops.
You had 2 fragments and that's why it cost twice the amount, yeah.
Shit.
Actually, I was thrown off by that in the past as well. That's true.
Anyone have some blue juice? If not, I just get some. So, question is, anyone needs Uber Elder? Any gamers?
I guess I could actually... Can I have it?
Sure. Chaotix and Lizard has it already. So. And we got a pretty good GG drop actually. I sold it for like almost 90 vines, I think.
Not bad.
It was crit multi precision and evade attacks while affected by grace. It was a huge one. So luckily instead of selling it for 60 vines, I put it for like 90 vines. Someone just offered me it and I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Dude, Calms is like 10C. Almost. I'll take that. I'll just defer it. Defer all of this again.
So
Just
basically,
defer.
I can run a Cyrus, a Uber Elder, and probably a Maven. So Cyrus is for the favor, right? For the favorite map. But I just need to buy some juice right now. I don't know what to do right now. Literally
Yeah, I
don't
just
know.
need to get my Atlas progress so I can make some cash. So that would be very much appreciated and helpful. But I can do some other things as well. So
I can also
don't
put
stress
some
about it.
tier 11, tier 12, tier 13 maps in the guild stash. So if anyone wants, I'm done with the Atlas.
Yeah, I'll see how far I get with what I got, and then I'll see what is in guild stash that I don't have yet.
Yeah, I put everything in that I have, to be honest. I don't want to clutter it anymore.
Yeah, maybe at this point I should also just be rushing through the maps, get the completion, and hop out again instead of like trying to full clear everything. Especially the yellows.
Wait, how are the Saxon prices right now? Actually,
I couldn't tell you if I tried.
check out. Is it still? It's at least more than last league, right? Last league it was like 35 to 37 for one divine. Now it's like 67. Seems pretty good. I guess people are changing their minds, right? Finally running Searing instead of Eater. Yeah, like it was insane last league, like how much sextants were. So
Ah, there he is. Yeah, I remember just everyone pricing things in sextants.
yeah, that was so weird. I was like, hey,
I
what
kind of
the
liked it actually.
Yeah, you do.
I mean,
Yeah, for me it
I
was
don't mind
just-
it. It's just instead of like transforming your cash into chaos orbs in order to do trades, you transform your cash into awakened orbs.
Yeah, for me it was just super weird, you know, like seeing.
Yeah, it was weird, but like it didn't like hurt me in any way because the prices are still the prices, right? Like in the end of the day, it's the same thing. I guess it's just like with most people, it's weird because they want to use the sextants and it feels bad to like spend them on things instead of spending them on rolling sextant mods. But
Tell me your fragment.
so D must touch 5 or 10, 9.
Pretty much that.
Is it Sadima or Sadima? Sadima. She's so sad.
Sad. Okay, let's check out.
Sad Shimmer. Wait. Yeah, I'll do that.
Stop inviting me now.
Sad these nuts. Yeah. Exactly that.
I need it for the feared anyway, so. Smoke break. To be honest, I still love the Uber Elder fight. It's so amazing.
Is that not something you say every league?
Hmm?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good fight. PoE has a lot of good fights. Dude, I fought the Captain Heartland fight on the POE2 gameplay demo. And I actually killed him with the warrior. I didn't finish the other boss that I tried on the druid.
Okay, I have huge legs for no reason. I'm teleporting. Okay. It's not fun.
Teleporting? That sounds like internet issues, honestly.
Our internet is fine. Oh, well, Maven. To me, exile. Oh, no watches. We need Chimera. Minotaur.
like a 3-for-1 some things as well here.
I don't want to shape her. Such a lame fight. Lexi Lore.
Makes
Sounds
you
like a-
Laura? Yeah.
Sounds like a pawn star name, dude.
Yeah. It does, literally. Pretty sure it is. There is a porn star with that name. In fact.
You think so? I don't know. I don't
Nah,
know.
I don't know.
Maybe some cultured mans right here are knowingly
Some
knowing.
men of culture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
We. Anyone?
Oh, ZF Gaming, could you lower your or raise your mic threshold a little bit? Because like whenever I say something and you say nothing, then there's like echo coming from the stream, I believe. If you have the stream up loud in the background, or maybe I'm misunderstanding something.
Anyone has a Phoenix map? By any chance, please? So I think I can. Lexi Lore again with the Phoenix.
Oh, that's the person you're buying from. Alright, interesting.
I mean, like he writes Lexi Lore Enjoyer. So
Oh,
it must
Enjoyer,
be.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, it must be
some.
some corn star.
Maybe it's an ARPG star, ARPG NPC star, because she got the lore. Or maybe he's trying to say that he's a whore for lore.
Maybe you
A
are.
lore whore.
Check out. Should be
Maybe
fine.
what, Zach?
So maybe you're a whore for some lore.
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't.
It's true. You didn't say that, but you didn't neither confirm nor deny it. So we
Well,
don't know.
I didn't.
Actually, I just running
The
a
world holds its breath.
easy 21. I still have a
Probably.
19 vitality. Fuck this game. Okay, level 1 vitality and a divine banner. Divine. There we
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Fizz Reflect, not a problem. That is not a
Getting
problem.
annihilated by projectiles. Dang.
Okay, Power Gaming. Oh wait, that orchard was done.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, where are my gems at now? Oh wait, we hit 20 on these
Did you already?
babies.
Are you 2020 now?
20, not 20. No, no, I didn't play a lot. I just hit 20 for the
Oh
first
yeah, that's
time.
right. I gotta compare it to see like who actually has less of a life. Friggin-
I mean, I had less of an in-game life. Like I said, I was at Gamescom, the Chris Wilson meetup and all that. Tons of shit to do. Pete, do you have GCP to sell?
I need to. I'm Hydra map right now.
You're on that
Hydra.
right now? Hydra. Ask
Okay.
Hydra whether
Yeah,
she
maybe
got
I
some
get some.
GCP.
Maybe I
So-
get some GCP altars. But I should have some.
I'm in the market for some GC penis.
Okay.
He said he's in the market.
I
for
have
some
exactly
penis.
5.
What he said.
You can have 5. There are 6. Good session.
It's funny because GC also sounds a little bit like juicy.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
we know.
You say
We
that.
know what you're really after. It's okay.
Okay. Just a
No,
lot of
not Twitter.
damage.
Trade.
I'm enjoying this cold out build, but I also die a lot.
Yeah. I mean, depending on how you build it, tankiness comes later in the build. You're doing Occultist or are you doing Templar? Elementalist.
Yeah, I'm following a build by Tripolar Bear.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah, he's got. It's pretty good because he gives you like both early, mid, and late game builds. He doesn't
Let's
just
see.
like stick you with one.
Oh, okay, that was a good explosion. God damn, dude.
What is it? What is it? Time? No.
Hey, what up, Max 6? What am I up to? Ooh, chilling, hard, playing this game, dying a lot.
Yeah, Cat. I've only played for 22 hours and 21 minutes.
22 hours and 21 minutes, really?
Yep, that's it.
Well, I mean, maybe I also had a lot of AFK time. Who knows? If you'd like to play a quick trivia game, free entry, reward 5 gift subs.
Sounds like a trap, man.
Sounds like a trap, exactly. 3 questions, 1 answer, 1 wrong answer, game over. Nothing to lose.
What are these dudes?
Well, as long as you keep PG-13, I guess. Sure, go for it. And if there's no wager, then how can I turn it down, right? I could just listen to the question and be like, sure. Why does it not work? Oh. Wait, why are they grayed out? Okay. A little bit confused. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead. I was just like trying to change something about the stream. Guess I should just do the things instead of talking loud about them. It's even more confusing.
There's more money. Nice. Oh, damn, dude.
Where did that go? That goes here. Penetration, fire damage, the Herald here, the Leap Slam back here, the Echo here. It's gonna take a quick moment to get them back up.
Oh wow, these are
Nuts.
get them right. Luckily, I'm farming these.
Nice, so I'll keep the Storianis Institute for my first 2020 Val Reap, 2020 Reap. So I could turn it into a Val Reap, hopefully a 21 Val Reap. Nevertheless. Did I say something else earlier? I think I said like a 2020 Val Reap or something like that. No, 2120 Val Reap is what we want. That's what we're gonna get because we deserve it.
It's time for Shaper. I don't want to do
I
this.
just murdered that.
Oh my god. Okay. I forgot to put the deal on.
Choose the following option. I'm an actor, not very well known. B, I have the ability to get any money I want, regardless of the status. C, I'm a transgender.
Huh?
Did that?
One of the statements is true. Which one? Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 between A and C. You don't have the ability to get any woman you want, regardless of their status. That's not a thing. Honestly... Wait before you answer. I wait. Wait, do I pick the answers that you want to hear, or do I pick the answers that are factually true? Yeah, this is taking too much of my time. I'm like gonna play the game.
Oh, nice. 86 spine bow. Pretty good.
And check back in a minute.
Don't fracture that bitch.
It's about you, it's the one that's true. Okay, A. I'll give you A. I'll say A. Game over. Well, thanks for considering me.
Slash D&D. It's so annoying they are spamming me.
Does your friend like to try? Which friend? One in the call, or you mean like should I suggest someone who you go to and play next? I don't think either of them streams, so I don't think they... Or Pete, are you streaming right now and do you want 5 gift subs or the chance at 5 gift subs?
Nope.
No. Yeah, no one don't. But then you can't reuse the same question, dude. Otherwise they know.
Oh, Maven, don't give him...
It's funny, I give you that. Like, it's I've never heard of anyone come into the chat and ask about like doing a quiz with the streamer for gift subs.
Okay, nice. You know what? I really hate
difficult? It's not difficult, it's just guessing, dude. It's like literally just guessing. I mean, I have no way to like, find out whether you're transgender or an actor.
I don't care. Like, if someone would ask me this question, I would say, I don't care. Do what you want.
Well, it's a quiz question, right? It's like...
Wait, do you need Shaper for the favorite thing? To unlock the favorite slot? I think so, right? I forgot it already.
Two of them, I didn't see that. Shit.
I'm not 100% best. Come to me, Exile. Dude, I love this stone. I love the stone, the stone pet.
The witch pet? Stone pet? Is it like
Yeah,
a
the
rolling stone or is it like a stone golem?
It's like just a piece of stone, basically with legs and arms. I love this kind of stuff. It's so hilarious and also. Check.
Oh wait, I didn't see my leap slime had changed. Man, I hate that about unsocketing and resocketing gems, that everything changes. You have to pay attention that the game doesn't scam you on your skill bar. I wish you could switch off like automatically assigning skills to the skill bar. I think that would be easy to implement. Because it's like just switching off basic functionality, right? Like when you put in a gem that it doesn't pop up on your skill bar, but you have to put it on manually. Sure, that would not like take away the effort, but like it would at least prevent me from going into a map without realizing that I have to redo my skill bar.
Ooh, we got the ruby floss. Let's go, boys. Come on, easy max roll, and I can send it. Surely, right?
Surely.
Divine Sun?
Priest
Dying
charge.
Sun.
Dying. No!
You have a
Hey.
dying sun? I'm sorry.
It's still some currency though, so.
Yeah, he's starving.
Uh,
He sustains himself off
No,
of good jokes,
oh no,
and there just
I died.
hasn't been any recently.
how much is it? Like 80C?
Ooh, 2 chaos.
12%
That's key.
increase effect of area. Super bad. Okay, check out. Shit's 80 or 70, whatever.
Excuse me.
Yeah, dude was attention whoring hard, and I didn't like the direction it was headed.
Oh, dang.
So I was like,
Chat banned somebody? She's
I don't
getting real.
usually do. It's just like, why not? Like, you don't have to deal with everything. Even if it doesn't say it explicitly in the stream rules, but if you like try to soak up 90% of the streamer's attention and try to make the conversation in the stream chat only about you, then
Yeah.
that's not making the stream a better stream.
True. True that. Ooh, silver coin.
Plus, I find the whole concept of like, here's jump through this extra hoop and I'll give you a subscription or two or however many, a little bit silly. It's like, if you want to subscribe to support the stream, subscribe, and if you don't, then
Yeah, get the fuck out, dude. No,
no,
one
not get the fuck out. Feel free to continue watching for free. I'll do some unbans eventually. Like, I didn't mean to, you know, I just
Yeah, you
didn't
need
want to
some
deal with it,
Pandarian.
and I felt like I already spent way too much time talking about it, and then I started now again talking about it, and so let's just not talk about it.
Ooh, a round shield, dude. Let's
Can you tell
get
Pete
it.
to remove D&D? You should remove D&D, says
Wait,
Chaotix.
why? Yo,
Chaotix
chaotic.
says it.
What do you
Wait,
need?
How am I gonna remove that?
He wants to brag about your items, his items, to you.
Oh my god.
He probably just quickly farmed a perfect dying sun to spite you.
You want to buy a dying sun, dude?
Okay, what?
Let Let me pull out the chat actually so I can read. Chaos immunity. Wait a minute. Let me finish this shaper, man. It's my second shaper. I don't know.
How in the world is that working?
Oh, dude, I'm leeching that bitch. Oh, you hurt a lot. Oh. Ah.
Ooh, ah.
Dude,
Help with
I hate
Expedition,
this.
Chaos Immune, flexing items, second Amanamu drop today, damn. Damn. Chaotix is the Amanamu man. The Amanamoon.
Amanamoon?
I don't know. I want to combine the man and the
Anal man.
The Amanamu man. Another man. Banana
No,
man.
only 3. So I guess no one needs it. Oh, I can actually tank the slam of Shaper. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
This poor guy, man. I usually hate fighting Shaper because it's just a waste of time because of his phase. Like he has phases and it's so annoying to fight him.
Oof.
Maybe I can buy some better boots now.
Chaotix flexing. Chaotix when Mage Blood, dude. I'm currently at like 30 divines. So
Next
maybe.
Voidborn Reliquary key is a Mage Blood.
Surely next week I have Mage Blood again. And then we keep gambling.
Oh, Chaotix says he's playing Pathfinder and doesn't need one.
I mean, like, if he plays another build, you know, who knows, right?
That's true, Chaotix is known to play second builds.
I think it is actually his second build this time.
Sometimes even third builds.
Oh my god, just die, you little shit. This is the second build, yeah. Probably this motherfucker has already mirror tier gear, dude.
Mirror tier already? Jesus.
To me, XI.
Wait, what? Where did this just go? I'm concerned now.
Oi! Oh sh!
Sad face.
Dude, my gear is also so shit. Oh man, I didn't pay attention and I died. I don't remove my D&D right now, I don't want to get spammed by people.
Did you price something wrong?
Nah, I didn't price, but it's just annoying right now. I just don't want to.
Nah, just because you said I don't want to get spammed by people.
Yeah, they are trying to buy the invitations, right? Which one is it? The Guardians and the Elder invitation.
What happens with the gems when they're below level 1, level 5, and they get -5 levels from item? Can they go lower than 1?
Minus
Probably
1.
not. -1 gem level.
Imagine doing negative DPS.
Exactly, like the more multiplier turns into a less multiplier.
I'm almost done, Chaotix. Almost done.
I forgot to sell the ring again, didn't I? Like, someone, like twice today, people messaged me to buy this ring here. For 4 chaos, yeah. And I still didn't sell it because I forget about the buyer every single time. I'm trying to think whether I even sold a single item this trade league. Definitely need to go back to SSF, guys. I'm not made for this trade game.
Oh, come on. Bitch.
Ooh, a 5 module. Hinder, that's garbage. But this is life, crit chance, and phasing on kill. That's sort of okay.
Huh? Fuyo.
Life and decent life regen. Tier 2, actually. That might actually also sell.
Hey yo. Dude, Shaper, chill out.
He said no. He said you chill out.
Probably found this ring in maps also, and acts also, or early maps. Item level 70. That could have been from reliquary farming, right? Isn't reliquary 68? No, it can't be. No, 68 is maps only, right? 67 is the highest zone in the acts.
Tier 6, it's rare. Till 5, magic.
Okay. We have a Shaper done. Could be a divine. Never mind.
I think I need another beer.
I'm savoring my last one.
What is that, 2 for you?
Oh. I'm gonna get the energy.
I mean, the thing is, it's already almost 4 AM here. If I bought more, I'd drink more and stay up longer and stuff like that. And I also didn't want to drink more tomorrow. It just was like when I was at the supermarket. Because knowing that I'd have to bike back all the way up here and all that, I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Might as well get 2 beers.
Where? Oh shit! Okay.
Do I sleep during the day?
Yeah.
I don't have like a fixed sleep schedule. Like I'm all over the place, but yeah, I tend to stay up late and like sleep in a little bit until like noon-ish.
Shit, dude. What are you doing, Chaotix, with your maps? It's fucking Z FPS right now for me, man.
Wait. What?
I honestly,
FPS, or are you making fun of me?
I think I'd prefer if I woke up early, but I just like staying up late. It's
Oops.
kind of
Sorry,
a bad
Chaotix.
habit, I guess.
Body's in the schedule.
Not just
Nah,
on
it's
that.
like in the evening, everything feels like I don't know. It feels like you're getting extra time in before you sleep. I don't know. I procrastinate on going to sleep because I'm like, I still want to do this. I still want to do that. It's the wrong way to do it, and I guess I should shift it. But at the same time, it's like my guilty pleasure, I guess.
Yo, Chaotix, what the fuck did you do to them? Yes. What is that actually? Okay, more monster life, I see. We are I'm dude, this extra life is so okay. Is there one more? Are there a few more? Okay, there are a shit ton of things. So wait a minute, let me switch to hypothermia. I feel like they have spell block, dude.
This is hit-based Reap Fire conversion, and it's not very far progressed. Like, I'm still basically on my league start weekend in terms of playtime.
Okay, buddy.
But yeah, I mean, I do ignite a little bit here or there, and also
Can't see shit.
also you get the overkill burn from Herald of Ash.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So you do see enemies like die to damage over time, left and right, but it's generally not from the ignites from my main hit.
Yo, Chaotix, bro, you doing some shenanigans with your maps.
I'm finally over 3k health.
Nice, dude.
Okay.
Time to stop dying.
No, I'm probably still gonna die a lot. It's me. I just run in. I'm just like, and click on everything. Oh, I died? Oops.
Oh, wow, this one even has magma shield, dude.
I did already make a divine though, so I'm not too unhappy with the league.
Nice, yeah, I got one on my stash, and I got one sitting in Ritual that I hope to see soon again.
Oh, I don't want to die. Okay, nice.
Gonna happen. Just let it roll over you.
Ooh.
Still haven't decided yet whether I'm gonna set foot into the Rogue Harbor this league.
Nah, dude, go Sanctum.
Me.
True.
I like that better than Sanctum.
Heist is easy XP and it's generally good returns for farming.
Especially for currency.
Yeah.
You need like certain things. Easy.
Okay, got this boy.
But then again, I was never really good at Sanctum. So.
Well, I reckon it's a lot harder in this patch. I haven't tried it yet. I should probably because I got low
Did you
level
try the league
sanctums.
mechanic yet?
Hmm?
Did you try the new league mechanic yet?
Yeah, I did that. And they buffed the loot, right? So I could
Yeah,
try that
it
again
seems like
now.
people are getting tons out of it.
I should
fuck
probably do
did
it. I've been
this-
saving up my silver coins a little bit, so. But yeah, I did like a couple of tournaments already. I'm like
Untold.
almost ranked 200 or something like that.
Hey. I haven't touched it yet.
Yeah, the problem is if you don't have a lot of AoE, you kind of fuck.
Oh, I'm
I
cold
think
out.
with single
I've got plenty
target
of
is
ability.
fine. I think honestly, I don't know, pretty decent. But then yeah, I mean I had some encounters where I did get completely wiped, but then I also have those where I completely wipe. I think it's all about not falling behind in your like progression within the tournament, that you get the biggest amount of good units that you can get at every point, and make sure you always buy everything you can, fill up your board as soon as possible, and then upgrade the weaker units with the stronger units. And once you have like all strong units, or you have like a little bit of extra change to spare, that's not quite enough, that you don't want to save up because you want to make sure that that next round is the one that you win, then you buy items.
Okay, let's check out. We need a bottom. Oh, they are
Dead.
cheap.
Instantly dead.
44C, dude. Oh my god. Spend.
And what do you have in terms of defense on your 3k life build?
I have casting damage taken, molten shell. What else? I got Defiance Banner.
Okay, Defiance Banner does give increased armor and evasion, so that's pretty much worthless if you don't have any armor and evasion. Do you have armor and evasion?
Yeah, most of my items are armor and evasion based. They're
Okay.
like, let me see. My gloves, boots will be. Chest is evasion and energy shield.
Well, how much armor do you have if you press C and you click on the defense tab?
6448.
6.48.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure you should run Molten Shell then. Molten Shell requires twice as much to get to the max buff value as it did before. Right? Like they nerfed it last patch or something.
I just now added it, so I was like, I mean, I think on the in-game build,
I'm just
it
saying
has-
Steel Skin would probably be better because of higher buff value.
Like, just put that in for a cast when damage taken?
You know, I'm not sure. I mean, Steel Skin only has half the duration, but like Steel Skin gives you
Maybe that's
immunity
what
to
the
bleed.
purpose is for.
So
Should
Skin
I
gives
get
you
the
immunity to
Enlighten?
bleed, and Molten Shell only gives you, like, with 6,000 Molten Shell, like, it only gives you a 600 buff, right? And Steel Skin gives you, like, 3 times the buff. Level 20 Steel Skin is, like, almost 2k extra pseudo HP, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's spend this bitch. If I get
But
level
yeah,
5.
what does chat say? Should have played Ignite, Reap, and Crucible? Yeah, maybe, why not?
Sweet. Well, tiers 1 through 3 are done. 4 I need. 4 maps. 3 maps.
I don't know, I like Reap for the visceral feel, and I feel like that would get lost if I dealt most of the damage with Ignites rather than the impact. I think for me it's really a hitting skill, like the way that it feels. But I'm weird like that, right? It's just flavor for me.
Okay. Hey cat, you want to do a little gamba for me?
Sure. What are you gumboing?
It's just an Enlighten.
Easy. I'll break that for you.
No problem, dude.
Molten Shell also grants armor, yeah, but like a small amount. Like at level 20, mine is at level 20, it's 900 armor. Sure that it still gets scaled, but then it also doesn't factor in for the buff that Molten Shell grants you, right? Like the armor that you get is part of the buff. And the damage reduction, that where the
Easy.
damage is taken from the buff, that is calculated before you get the armor. Alright, L2, 3, circle around, and bam, here, level 2 Enlighten, best outcome.
Oh hell no, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Not much I could do there.
It doesn't matter. I use it anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm sad.
Zealotry, probably Divine Spanner. Coloring.
You got, or you could run like a determination on top, maybe, Zach. If you could fit in a determination on top of your Defiance banner.
Wait, am I? Am I already running that too? I know. Oh yeah, I'm running determination already too.
Oh right, and then
Yeah,
only
so I'm already
6,000
running
something armor with determination and hybrid.
Yeah,
cannon?
my chest piece is only giving me. Well, yeah, armor wise, I only have a few pieces that give me actually armor. And then like my boots right now are just running energy shield. They're supposed to have armor and evasion, but I just now found an awesome one to do, but I don't have the currency to roll it.
I mean, I guess I'm a Jugg. I got a little bit of armor scale. Yeah, no, I got some armor scaling in the tree, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out what the difference is, because like I'm running determination, right? And I also don't have a lot of armor and gear. I get like 100 on the helmet, 400 on the chest, 100 on the gloves, and 60 on the boots, right? But
Yeah.
my unbuffed armor value without like Molten Shell or anything is like 15,000. And like when I press my all my flasks and I got my Molten Shell up, then I go up to like 30k armor. So yeah, and that's the point where you actually want to be to get a significant damage reduction from it, because like at 6,000 in maps, I'm not sure like how much it actually does for you.
Yeah, it seems like literally in the build that like.
Do,
I mean,
do you have a granite flask? Ideally off
yeah,
the one
I have
that
a wide
increases
granite
armor?
right now. Yeah, it increases 1,500.
Oh yeah, it
And
adds
50
1500, but you can roll the suffix that gives you increased armor, either
Yeah,
on
I've
that
got
flask or on
54%.
another. Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, 54% increased.
Well, then it's kind of worth running a Molten Shell, because then together with that, you'll get above 10k, right?
Yeah, sure. Let me see.
I did my evasion.
Defense, granite flask. Oh, what just happened? Okay. What is going on, game? Did I mess with something? There we go. Character. Okay, there it is. And then, yeah, if I hit my granite flask, it goes over 13k.
Alright, yeah, that's somewhat worth it, I guess. You get only 1300 buff value, but then over twice the duration as steel skin, so... Well, yeah, maybe.
Fine spanner, we have this. Okay. Actually, maybe I don't need arrogance then. Huh. Actually, I want to buy a... No problem, Chaotic. You're welcome. You guys are always welcome. I mean, not always, but...
No, you
Most
changed
of the
now.
times.
Vitality these nuts.
Those in the guild stash.
People just need to sell me there.
What? Sell you
We-
or what? Life,
Vitality.
souls, like what?
No. The souls, dude. Souls.
Val Souls.
Seems pretty dark for you, man. Just gonna say. Seems pretty dark.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Ooh.
But yeah, cat. I'm gonna link these in the chat. I just found these.
Nice life suppression.
Yeah, right. That's why I saw Anna 104 life. I was like, oh,
Yeah. And open prefix, craft move speed and onslaught. GG.
yeah. Those are gonna be replace my just energy shield boots. Hopefully, it'll help me out a lot.
It's a neat drop.
I'm running energy shield and evasion. So.
Okay, let's see.
The actual Eldritch Battery Enjoyer.
Graveyard, not formation, and moon temple. Do we have those in the guild stash? I don't think we do. Nope.
Man, I wish I could squeeze in the termination somehow, but I can't.
It's a lot of reservation.
I'm currently running Divine Spanner, Grace, Zealotry, Herald of Ice, and Vitality Aura on Arrogance.
Yeah, man, Vitality is so good nowadays.
Yeah, I'm currently using a Watcher's Eye. I bought for like, I don't know, like 90 chaos or something like this.
Or the one that gives you the large amount of flat region.
No, the Leech one.
Oh, right.
I actually have 49 reducer effect physical damage taken while affected by determination, but it's a useless spot anyways, since I'm not using determination.
Probably soon gonna have to swap into shield and scepter instead of dual wielding scepters. I'm gonna need a really good scepter.
So who else needs I guess no one else needs a Uber Elder, right? Everybody, anyone in chat needs it? Think so, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, guys, Uber Elders from Pete now. For the Watchstone, I suppose, mostly.
Yeah. I just do it because I had some frags left and I just wanted... Maybe I'm lucky I get the Watcher's Eye, right?
You gambler.
Yes.
You're gonna like the pirate boss in POE2. Because he gambles which next ability he uses. Like he spins a wheel and then, depending on where it lands, that's the next ability he uses. Very gambly.
So much better with Divine Spanner actually, but I really want to get spell suppression, so maybe I need to put some points into spell suppression nodes.
Sounds not unlikely. I'm probably not gonna get spell suppression on this one. I'm just gonna stack resists and damage taken.
Yeah, like on the left hand side it's pretty rough to get.
I mean, if you get it on all gear and you anoint one thing and then you get a little bit somewhere else, like from a cluster jewel, like, you can do it, but...
So, Kat, explain this to me, if you can, or anyone.
Sure.
I have this scepter, right? And it's only got elemental damage and cold damage on it. I
So
go
elemental damage on the implicit and increased cold damage on the suffix.
Yes. And then
or
when I go to the
prefix.
crafting bench, it has, like, I can't craft increased spell damage on it. Why is that?
Because increased elemental damage prefixes are mutually exclusive with increased spell damage. You can only either have spell damage or fire damage or lightning damage or cold damage increases on the prefix.
No!
But there's also like elemental damage suffixes, right? You could have increased fire damage or cold or lightning also as a suffix. So sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It depends on whether it's a prefix or a suffix.
For the explosion.
I was actually worried I couldn't solve that, but that was easy to clear up.
Yeah, that was perfectly fine for me. I just didn't understand that one. So, works for me.
I'm actually not sure when they introduced that. But yeah, it does make sense. But maybe I've also been used to it way too long. Your EDB helps a lot with crafting? Oh yeah, certainly. Been looking at that a lot in my lifetime.
Yeah, I still suck at crafting. I just buy it.
Lolcohol has a lot of pretty cool crafting explained videos. It's always worth looking if you like want to craft something that is like, you know, not a super obscure craft, but something that many people craft. You could actually look it up and there might be a guide out there. Like, I'm currently working on a YouTube short for the Death's Oath Caustic Arrow Bow, right? Because that one's super easy and like most of the steps are guaranteed. I recorded the footage already last league for it, right? Or earlier this year. I don't know, was it? I think it was during Sanctum, not even during Crucible. It was during Sanctum, yeah. But only now got around to like starting to put it together. And I hope that one's gonna do well.
Shaper-chan, yamete.
Huh? Do I need to come in? You let me know when I need to be ready, right?
Yeah. Nope,
You
I
ready
don't
like
the
bread
handle
with a
snap.
Y?
Gotta go grab another beer. Check it out.
Oh, now I wish I would have bought more.
Such a Zuko right now, dude.
I'll just have more water. Right, Caustic Arrow with Death Solve. It gives both this chaos damage over time, scaling. And with Death Solve, you get your main skill on the chest piece, which is the Death Aura, right? So most people use.
You can join, Cat.
Most people use another skill on top of the Death Aura that also deals chaos damage over time.
You
in
can
order
join.
to. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Sorry. I'm in.
Where's the Elder? There's the Elder.
Yeah, so like years ago, everyone would use Essence Drain and Blight on top of Death Solve.
You come in.
I mean, I am in. Oh yeah, we did it. Thanks. Favorite map slot unlocked.
Come on, watch your side. Nah, fucking bitch. You. Oh, we never mind. Never mind. You can get the Watchstone from
This aura
Kirik,
doesn't
right?
scale with spell damage. No, it makes more sense. Oh yeah, it doesn't scale with spell damage. That was pretty obvious to me, so I didn't mention it. But yeah, it makes sense that it's like a relation, because instinctively you would think it deals spell damage. But a lot of like secondary chaos damage over time effects are not spell damage. Like only from like spells, right? For like Essence Drain and all these spells that deal chaos damage over time as secondary damage, they all explicitly say that here, modifiers to spell damage apply to this skill's damage over time effect. That's like on every single one of these skills, which means like that innately without that line, spell damage doesn't apply to skills damage over time effects. Doesn't matter whether they're spells or attacks.
This is a decently rolled. Oh god damn it.
The same way, I think Caustic Arrow has that same line for proj damage, right? Modifiers to proj damage apply to the skills damage over time effect. Yeah. Because innately it wouldn't. Which is... I believe like back in the day, I think that was introduced when there was the double dipping poison meta where everyone just scaled proj damage, and then the poison that you applied with projectiles would inherit the poison tag and therefore scale again with the projectile damage. So instead of getting like 10% more damage when you get a 10% more damage multiplier, you get 10% more damage and then 10% more damage again, ending up with 21% more damage.
Samida. Okay, next one.
It was a crazy time. The time of double dipping.
So next will be probably Cyrus. Get this one out of the way and
Oh no, my shitty square turtle turned into sulfur vents. No way.
classic. So actually,
Can I still do my map?
Yeah, just do your map. It's fine.
Yeah, let me know when I need to be ready. Like, don't tell me at some point, just you can come in now, because I'm still like 2 portals away, I guess. Just let me know when you're close and I'll wait so I can come in instantly when you're ready to call.
Sana! Kira! Take it. Actually, I want to see Maven versus Cyrus, man. What is she talking about, dude? I hope the real life NPCs will not run into a tornado like these NPCs in POE, dude.
I guess we go engineering department. By the way, Cat, what's happening, Chaotix?
Okay, he's not doing his voice lines, it's not fun. Or is it because of the MTX?
It's because of the MTX that he's not doing his voice lines. What are you talking about? Onslaught Tattoo is only 1 div. Need 1 dex node.
Dude.
I mean, I
Stop.
got Onslaught as a byproduct from the gloves, so I think the gloves are still like pretty much
Is it
the
perma
best way.
onslaught or is it...
It's for 20 seconds every time I use a Val skill, and my Val skill has 8 seconds cooldown reduction or soul gain prevention. So yeah, it's perma.
Yeah?
Kinda. I mean, not in boss fights, obviously, if they last longer than 20 minutes, but 20 seconds. But Tattoo is completely perma. 4 seconds on hit. Wow.
Okay, it was because of the MTX actually. No joke, no.
You were getting slapped around because of the FTX?
The fish MTX, you know, for Ice Spear.
Oh yeah, that one. That one
The
is
cut.
fishy.
Yeah, this one is actually making me losing the fight. I'm on the last
1
phase
minute
right now.
incursion timer. Let's go. Ooh, attack speed. Ah, flat damage to staff attacks. Who attacks with the staff? besides Dutch people. It's a good song. Oh, I did get Eventers.
You can come soon.
Soon. Okay, I'm finishing the boss.
Yeah, I can stall it, it's no problem.
Alright, then come now. Stalling. Should I come in?
Yeah, let's come in. Do the
I
maze
wasn't sure,
pretty.
just making sure. He said soon. Should I come in and say hi? And distract and confuse Cirrus for you. So you can't predict where he's gonna fire. And he dash into the beam and die. Wait, literally got teleported to you? Wait, why?
Top,
What?
top!
Yeah, I had no idea. Why did I get fucking teleported to you out of like waiting there? Nice PK, dude. Fuck off. Was that a thing always, or is that a bug?
That was always like this. I mean, you got the clear though?
Yeah, of course I got the kill. Like, I'm not even mad, but it's like, I just didn't know that it could happen. How did I not know that? Were you planning for this? Were you keeping him alive for a meteor?
No, not actually.
No.
Oh, that was so hilarious. Onslaught tattoo. It's permanent, right?
It's good. I mean, now I'm aware of it, so when I get a Cirrus carry in hardcore, then I know, I know to pay attention.
What's the name of it? The tattoo?
Yeah, Chaotix, what's the name of the tattoo?
Is there also phasing?
Anyone got all tier 3 maps? I believe the Guild Stash has all tier 3 maps. Actually, it doesn't. But it does have the ones that I need, except for Forking River.
Doesn't have the ones I need.
I can give you some of the ones that I have. I mean,
I'm
take
done.
the ones.
I'm dumb. I'm needing T4, not T3.
No phasing, only onslaught?
You need tier 4, not tier 3?
Yeah. I need Graveyard,
Alright.
Malformation, and Moon Temple, which the guild doesn't have either.
Berserker.
Let's go check and see what Kirak has for me.
Alright, there, look out, I already have. I think.
It's onslaught on hit, right?
Carrick's a bro, he always has it. Yeah, it's onslaught on hit for 4 seconds, Chaotix said.
Leyline and Leyline. Okay.
It's actually not bad. I take it.
You EDB tattoo list. You take it. Honored tattoo of the Berserker. 30 dex node. I need my dex though.
Limited to one attribute notable.
Yeah, you can do one attribute notable passive. Like, not more. Like, only one in your entire build, right? Max cold resist, max frenzy charges is huge. Has its own search box, handy for some hidden stats. I usually just search for, like, I search on Google search, and I specify
Ah,
POEDB,
these boys.
right? I just add that as a word basically to the search, and that usually gets me going. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Oh my god.
I see. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's more DPS for me, dude.
What's DPS for you?
More casting speed.
Cast speed is always neat.
How much is it? Like 20%?
Onslaught? Yeah, 20 attack, cast, and move.
Oh hell yeah, buddy! I'm zooming.
Yeah, I mean, everyone should have access to Onslaught somehow.
Yeah, since there's no onslaught for
Free.
leveling, yeah? For the league stats, so I take it. Good.
I mean, it should definitely be like an endgame thing. I didn't like the idea that everyone had Onslaught like at every point in the game,
But I mean, it was a gem, right? So
you had to sacrifice a socket for it. Is that what you're saying?
mm,
So you're saying it was an option?
yeah,
You're saying people could opt to not run Onslaught?
could. Their choice, not my choice.
Yeah, it wasn't an option, I don't think so. It's pretty much the best thing that you could have. Isn't there a helmet with Onslaught? Yeah, there's a unique helmet for leveling, that's true. I mean, this in softcore trade you have everything all the time anyway, right?
Next will be Maven. Nappenseki. The bitch.
Alright, I put all my maps that I didn't need for completion into the guild stash, so there might be some that you don't have yet.
Thanks. I'll check it out. Appreciate it.
Okay, let's buy it.
Right, had I done the calls? Yeah, I did. I remember now. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done with the... There's still the Alva in there. Good thing that I checked.
Why is he in the halls of the dead, dude? Stop it. Bruh. I should
Sure.
put Culling Strike into my vortex, into my, what's it called,
Build.
Hydrosphere.
Right, connect the Apex, but we could also connect there. Right, and then we got this connected, and so we need to make like 2 more connections, and that's mostly connected. Mostly connections. This Legion is kind of crap. I'm not sure, but I have this feeling it's probably top right. Mineral pools? Oh, mineral pools is also such a mad, terrible layout. That's also one of the maps that I'm gonna ban from my atlas. I'd never run because the boss does lightning damage over time, and I'm not gonna be capped on lightning resist because I'm gonna have 100% lightning taking this fire when I'm done with this build. And yeah, damage over time is not converted by that. But generally speaking, luckily there are no sources of lightning damage over time in the game. With the exception of this boss, I think. Is there another exception? Probably not, right? So yeah, we're just hopping in for a quick completion here. Baron and its mobs. Is that over time, really? Oh yeah, the squares, right? Yeah, I mean, just avoid that content then. Still plenty of other stuff to run. And it's a good reason to make a second build.
Top, left, top, to the right, top. Fuck.
It's back when the Conquerors are mandatory before Maven. Well, you could still have done them on another build, right? Or am I missing something there? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you opt to league start on a build like that. Yeah, I'm just saying that's like something you have to be aware of when you play a build like that. That you can't possibly do all content deathless. And sometimes there's content you can't do at all. I mean, before chaos damage became so omnipresent in Path of Exile, there was actually a time where people ran low-life builds without Shafts or Solaris Lorica. They just went low-life with like large amount of chaos resist and good life regen, and they would generally not die, right? They wouldn't reserve all their life like a Shafts build, but they generally try to get just below 30% just to get the low-life more spell damage from Pain Attunement. Second. On
Don't
my way.
install her.
But yeah, it's not a thing anymore. But what I'm saying is, like, obviously those builds, when chaos damage became more prevalent, I mean...
I don't have mana.
Nice.
Fuck!
Still got 47 seconds of grace, so take your time. When chaos damage became a more common thing that enemies had, and there's also like some bigger chaos hits in the game, then that was just content that you wouldn't run on a build like that. But you could just still make that build and play it. It's just you have to be aware that you'd have to do the content that you can't run with it on another build. Preesh.
Okay, easy. Good. How much are these boots? Okay, give you a perfect roll. That gives you a fury.
Legacy of Furry.
I'm not sure. 43 and 30. Maybe 30 chaos, whatever.
Ooh, that looks actually pretty dank there. Where's the next armor craft? Leyline.
Hey.
Where even is Leyline this map, this league? Alleyways, alleyways. Tell me Leyline's on the Atlas, right?
Should be.
It's there, tier 5. I have to get other things on it as well. I mean, it would be really good to wear now. If I get the power charge again, that is. And the power charge is, of course, an Exarch mod, so I actually have a chance to get it again. The question is, do I really need it?
Actually, I can just buy Avatar of Slaughter. Since I have Onslaught, I get like the
Determ
Fate attack.
aura effect. Ooh, that's juicy. And the crit multi for spell damage is actually also really good. If I get out of... Maybe I already deal more damage if I don't do Ellie Overload than if I get one crit gem.
Dude, there are new base monster. I mean, new monster for the Redeemer. For the Redeemer influence. It's not fun, trust me, dude.
What's not fun about it?
So basically, if they spawn, they instantly shoot 4 projectiles.
Oof.
And they are spawning like, I don't know, probably like 4 of them at the same time, so it's kind of like, yeah.
It's kind of like, yep.
Oh, Onslaught is so good. Dude, it's not fun. Like, if they have attack speed and you have projectile, right? Like, faster projectiles, something like this. Oh my god, not fun. There's no way you can react to it. Or unless you are super beefy.
What, Rogue Exile? Damn. Nothing. Okay, let's do the Metamorph real quick. Currency, Catalyst, Currency, Catalyst? Diff cards. Oh, but can't reach the threshold because white map.
I cannot leech from this, dude. What is this? Hasted. Piece of shit.
It happens. get all the abyss now, I think. There is. So now we can... suppose get more Alva? Go for the Val Flesh Merchant. And the artifacts of the Val. And then we can print temples and print money. After this map, we'll do a quick POB session and check whether we can already get more damage by becoming a crit guy. But yeah, I suppose with the crit chance gem, it's gonna be really painful in the -5 non-Val gem gloves.
Oh, you little motherfucker. Not very good.
Yeah, I mean, I basically have 3 power charges all the time. That's like 20% crit already, so if I get an in crit gem, a little bit of crit molt somewhere, could be better. Maybe even critical strike gem instead of added fire?
You could also do what it's called, a hunter.
Hunter?
A hunter armor, body armor with spell, with base crit spell.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I didn't consider that because the new influences are so strong. I just rolled like a chest with crit multi implicit and determination aura effect.
I got $15k from a settlement take to 100.
Dude, appreciate it. Nice try, but no, coming through with the 420. What am I supposed to say? I'm gonna say thank you very much, and I hope you're doing well.
All to
Wait, I need to read the message again because it's kind of hard to hear. I'm not sure I got it correctly. Oh, I need to go into Stream Elements dashboard because it's not here. The German accent sometimes makes it a little hard to understand, and it came out of nowhere. Give me a second. I'm curious. Stream Elements dashboard.
I don't like the implicit, man.
Got 15k from a settlement, take the 100. Nice.
This tier 2 for 100. Yo, Cat, do you want
Congrats on that. Do I want your what?
Do you want these?
Nuts?
Yeah, also. It's up to you. I'm buying a new amulet right now.
Let me look at it again. I think I remember it, but must be fire resist, fire damage, aura.
Don't forget the leech, right?
Yeah, the leech is good, but like I don't think I leech that much anyway. But
I mean, it's just because of the crit multi and probably maybe the life. So
yeah, crit multi-life is huge. I mean, I'm factoring it all in. Just give me a moment, I'll check my path of building. Oh, I don't have path of building on this computer. Kick W.
classic, dude. clueless, this guy. Okay, P. Nimbleness, amber and double crimson. Anyone have crimson oils, maybe?
Crimson oils.
Need 2.
I can check, but I don't think I have any. I might be wrong though.
So we also have Stormweaver, but not a lot of damage.
Did the setup already run? Is it so fast? No, it's just... What, did I do it wrong? Probably asked whether I could change my system and I said no. I'll run it as admin.
How much is a gold oil right now? Maybe I just go Constitution as a... Or no, I can
I
actually...
prevented it from running. Because it's retarded.
Something with suppressed spell damage. Makes...
Okay, so import Catmaster. Start Catmaster. This and this. And damage on the Reap. Configuration. Power, Frenzy, Endurance. Maximum blood. Do I have life tap? I suppose I have life tap. Do I have onslaught? We'll just make maximum damage clear setup and see based on that. Recently, life spent recently, let's say 500, I don't know. Enemy is probably burning and ignited. Is he covered in ash? No, but exposure is on fire. Well, that's not while clearing. I guess it's kind of boss damage then. I guess it's kind of like map boss damage, where we still have the buffs. What does it say? 1.7 million deeps, including ignite.
Oh, shit.
What would it be against Uber Pinnacle? Or Guardian Pinnacle? 1.3 actually, wow. That's pretty big. Got a lot of gains already. But yeah, so my question is this better? Or if we go out of overload, because we only lose very little. And then we go crit. What are the good crit nodes here? Crit here. Crit there. Missing int there. I think it's like a couple points deep. Increased crit against enemies on full life. That'd be neat, but it's like a win more kind of thing. Yeah, we probably have to switch out one gem. It's the question, which one? Since we only have 3 support gems. Oh wow, these are all better than that one. Well, Conk Effect for sure. Hypothermia, I can't get chilled, of course. But if I could, that would be big.
I just keep the amulet for now. Once you want to have it.
I guess inspiration? Instead of added fire? Isn't that better if I have inspiration charges? Oh, I can put inspiration, obviously, because it doesn't have a mana cost. Oh, guys. Suppose Awakened added fire. Awakened added fire isn't that expensive, is it? It's not one of the cheap ones.
Should be super cheap. Awaken Cold Pen is also super cheap, so I also got this one. Should be like few chaos, should be good to go with this one.
Oh, added fire damage support. It's 19 chaos.
Why not?
Oh, but you can't put Awakened gems into these gloves because they have -5. Never mind.
Guess at 21.
Increased critical damage is also worse. Yeah, I don't really see the crit setup being good yet. There's just too many points into the tree into crit in order to get a meaningful amount of crit chance. For now. That may change, but just right now Overload is still best. So yeah, feel free to vendor the to sell the amulet. Don't vendor it.
Question is, how much could I sell it for though?
I don't know, you're gonna have to do some market research. Apply yourself. A single soul who runs Blight. Not that I knew. Oh, you mean runs Blight the mechanic, not Blight the main skill? Probably someone's running Blight at maps, I don't know. Minion builds are really good at it, so... I mean, minion builds are still popular, both with like certain players and specifically in this league because Poison SS and Sanctum and all that, right?
Let's check out.
Depends on what map mods you roll. Still gotta pay attention to that. And also, like, isn't that something that was true like a couple leagues ago before they changed Blight tower scaling or something like that? Wasn't there something where now you actually have to deal damage yourself and you can't like just rely on only towers? I don't know what it was. I guess it didn't apply to the CC. I think it was the only damage from the towers. Ooh, 4 fractures. Probably all crap. I know, I guess I'm just like trying to make sure that we're not spreading misinformation here. If you're like obviously doing Blight this league and you're speaking from experience, then I concede. Meteor fire damage is no longer... Burning ground is no longer effective versus fire lanes. Yeah, right. Okay. Then I guess I got it backwards. A little. To be fair, the meteor fire damage from the burning ground damage was a little bit strong. Very dominant strat. Both stun and freeze are amazing. Alright, I keep it in mind. I mean, that's usually what I build. Stun and freeze and then an upgrade tower in the middle. But I guess the general consensus with blighted maps is that they're just not worth, like, spending the time. Many people find them tedious. Wow, dude. The worst fractures. Holy shit. They're all terrible.
I wish there would be another... whatever.
Wait, what do you wish? Sorry.
I wish there would be a better base, but I just wanted to...
For what specifically?
For my skill.
Okay.
Currently using this one now.
Oh god. You need the mana region?
No, I don't.
Turn it into a talisman with Jorgen?
But I wanted to just get the cold and the crit multi, and there was only this one.
Turn it into a talisman with Jorgen?
Does it work?
Yeah, it's guaranteed. You're guaranteed to turn it into a talisman. You just need a Jorgen in Betrayal. And depending on which rank he is, you determine the tier of the talisman. You just need to check which tier has the most desirable mods versus non-desirable ones. Like there's physical as extra of a random element, for example, as an implicit. Which is good a lot of times.
Okay.
We can check on talisman tiers, POE wiki or POE DB, I'm not sure.
Not sure either.
Here it doesn't tell you the tiers, does it? Oh, here tier 1, right. So in tier 1 you got increased damage, either global physical or single element, or you got attack and cast speed. You got attack damage. In tier 2 you got damage taken, defenses, max life, global crit chance. Up to 50%. Are you crit chance capped? 50% global crit chance in tier 2. It's a 1
Yeah,
in...
this is actually the one that could be possibly good.
You also have crit multi in tier 2. Up to 36%.
Yeah.
On the implicit. That's huge. Tier 2 is pretty good. Tier 3 got increased global damage and quantity and fizzes extra damage and increased attributes. Yeah, it's either 2 or 3, but you probably want to go for 2 because it's 2 crit mods, and whether you hit multi or chance is probably both a win. I mean, multi would be the big win.
Yeah, multi would be better because I'm already capped on crit.
Yeah, but like if you get 50% crit chance out of nowhere, then you can also like reduce your investment elsewhere. So it's like not that much less value on the whole, I think. But yeah, it's like a 2 in 8. That's like a 25% chance that you hit a crit mod. I'd definitely go for it. Plus, it's guaranteed
so how do I
that you
get it actually?
it's guaranteed that you don't brick the amulet. Well, first thing, you need to apply quality to the amulet, right? Oh, yeah, like fully 20% quality it, because you won't be able to quality it afterwards because it gains the corrupted tag. But it's not actually randomly corrupted, but it's guaranteed to be turned into a talisman. We just don't know which one. You need a rank 2 Jorgen in research, right? Is it research? Yeah, rank 2 Jorgen in research.
Okay.
For rank 2 talisman, I'm pretty sure. Betrayal overview POE wiki. Is it a POE wiki? No, it's not. I don't know why I entered wiki. It's a habit. Is there a cheat sheet? You got a Keyblade Miner. 320 updated betrayal treat sheet. Research. Jorgen amulet talisman tier by rank. So rank 4 means you can turn it into a tier 4 talisman? Or you just get 2 benches? Because tier 4 is the unique, right? You guarantee the... Oh, I don't know. But yeah, thankfully rank 2 research Jorgen. That should be easy to farm out yourself. But you can probably also buy it. The question is, are people selling it? Because it might be like not worth a lot. So it might be something that people don't actually look to sell.
Let's check out Enters.
Two tier 3 benches. Alright, thanks. I was wondering. Because I haven't checked it since since they added the 4th tier. Yeah, how did that go? Did you hit something good? I mean, you probably want the increased attributes with an int stacker, so not too many useful outs. Oh wait, I can connect here and refund these
Damn,
two.
no one is selling it. Okay. Yup. I see. Dude,
I can
but
look at my betrayal board.
oh man, crit catalysts are pretty expensive, dude. 10C each. And if I don't hit it, I'm basically wasting, right?
My Jorgen's over there. %, with quality, not a perfect roll, but it's 1 in 8, yeah. As long as it's a useful amulet and it has the implicit you want. And it's not the worst roll.
I usually never do syndicates, so I don't know.
What up, Leo? POE addiction, that's a problem. 6 days, 5 hours played. No AFK time there. Or... But yeah, that's regardless, that's impressive.
I played 2 days and 15 hours.
I played a little bit of POE2, but I spent most of my time waiting in line. I haven't been making a lot of progress on the experience bar in a while. That's mostly due to running low-E maps.
Okay, we have...
It's only like 150 hours. True, thanks for putting it into context. I mean, that's less than 20 hours per day since League starts. In fact, it's even less than 15 hours per day since League start now. Right? It's been 10 days since League start. 8, 9 days since League start. 8. Yeah, then it's less than 20. It's still like super low. Slash plate is always per character. So I assume it's per league since League start. Otherwise, if it was like a standard character, it would be a pretty
Wait, they don't have the
without
one
context.
don't have the want to sell service? Oh, I mean want to buy? Or they just...
I don't know actually, I thought they do.
No, they don't have it. Okay.
My reap gems. Go into my temple now. Well, I need to buy some GCP first, but then I can go into the temple.
What was the name of the temple for the thing again? For the gem corruption, double corrupt?
Doriani's Institute. Are you gonna corrupt some gems?
Corrupting my ice spear, my divergent ice spear.
It's a quality bonus on Divergent Ice Spear.
20% more cold damage.
More?
I mean 20% increase.
I'm not sure whether it's like completely worth it to go for a 2023 then. 2123. 21. Yeah, 2123. There's no Valve version. I think I mostly... I mean, it's literally 3% increased damage, right? That's what I'm saying.
I mean the other ones are okay, but there's no other option to get more some DPS. I go for this one, right?
Check it in a second. Clay Shaper. I don't think these are worth anything. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, you didn't ever clarify, Leo. Is that since league start? But yeah, I'm sure it was. Maybe I should also do these safe houses. Since league start, which build did you play? You must have a pretty good build by now then, if you put so much time into it. Are you gonna swap to a 6-link chest at some point?
Okay.
Yeah, I probably need to, because like these have -5 on the gloves. I was thinking. What do you want, Pete? So I was thinking maybe I can double corrupt Valkyries into like +4 gloves, or like +2 and curse on hit or something like that, and then it would be really good. But then the -5 level makes it so I can't use awakened gems in these. But technically +5 levels is like more damage than 2 support gems. I'm sure eventually there will be plenty of reasons to swap into a 6-link, and if only it's like not having to use unique gloves and being able to use rares. Because right now I'm also like missing conversion, for example, right? I only get 40 plus 50%, so I'm like leaving 10% of my base damage as Fizz, which I don't deal because I have Avatar, so probably a good idea eventually to do that. But yeah, so far, I think they're my best bet, these gloves. But yeah, I was thinking maybe using this chest piece soon. I'm not sure whether I should reroll the crit multi on it though. That's useless now for me, but But I do have power charge on kill here, right? I don't necessarily need the power charge generation. It's just like really nice quality of life to always have all the power charges up. Because my duration is longer than the interval at which they're automatically generated.
Dude. I don't want to do Syndicate.
6-link chest is like 20C. Yeah, I get that, but 6-link chest is less damage than using these. Unless I, you know, go all in on Awakened Gems and all that. Which I wouldn't be able to afford right now.
Okay, whatever. I guess I just buy a Ice Spear.
I guess I haven't checked it and I'm just ballparking it, but I'm pretty sure it's less damage. Like, I mean, show me 2 support gems that I could use that both constitute like a 36% more multiplier. Just one expedition for currency? Yeah. I'm getting my Atlas completed right now. So you're telling me to get my Atlas completed so I can run a mechanic, so I can buy an upgrade, so I can continue what I'm doing. Nah, I mean, eventually I'll do it. It's just like, right now I'm doing that, and before I do that, there's no point in upgrading to a 6-link. I think. At least, like, the improvement, if there is one, would be so marginal that like, it wouldn't matter. And I actually would lose the Onslaught if I changed the gloves, right?
Okay, much.
What did I want to check on the trade? My brain's like Civ. Oh, GCP I need it, because I need to double corrupt again. I need like 20 GCP again, dude. Paying so much money. Is this the same guy again? This is the same offer. No, it's not the same guy. I would have been embarrassed if it's the same guy. He probably wouldn't have recognized me anyway, even if it was the same guy. Well, this is the guy that doesn't respond, so we go to the next one. It's that guy. I mean, I could also take 14 for 15. Oh, wait. Also need to install auto hotkey here. Don't have all that software on this computer yet. Okay, so 1 week quality up fully for the double corrupt right now in the temple. And then these 4, I think, are gonna be flipped. And then doubled again.
You know what? I just buy it. Too fucking lazy. Don't wanna level this one up.
What are you just gonna buy?
Just a Awakened Cold Pen.
Oh, I thought the Divergent Ice Spear.
Nah, hell no. It's way too expensive. If there's even one on the market. It's 3.2 diff. Just for the 21.
I already opened the next map. Damn. I really quickly need a bathroom break, some fresh air, and move. I reckon we do that now? Before I run this map? That would be a good plan.
So at this point I don't need Hydrosphere anymore, so I need to put something in it.
Wait a second. Hey, what up, going gun? Going guy. Is the league going? Slow and tedious because I'm not very fast. I didn't have a lot of time to play, but I did get to play POE2 at ExileCon and at Gamescom, not ExileCon. Second time that happened to me, and yeah, it was a blast. I had a lot of fun. I got some goodies and photos with Chris and the guys, and it was a blast. But yeah, I wanted to quickly take a quick break before we... Oh wait, no. I do the break after this next map, because I do the break before we do the double corruption of the gem in the temple. Because then, while we do the break, we can have the Twitch prediction. So you guys can gamble your points. How does that sound? But I'm liking my build, and that's worth a lot, I suppose. You know, sometimes you start with that league and you're like, oh, this build's gonna suck really hard until I have the money to make it good. Well, this build kind of is like that, but at the same time I kind of like the skills. And I POB'd it beforehand, and I think that good damage and survivability is actually in reach. Like with other builds I always suppose that it is, right? But with this one I know for sure. Copium. Good. Ooh. Dude. Why you Norwegian? Oh, 42% less recovery. Are you for real? Why does this always happen to me? Which heist chest, though? Oh, expeditions end, right. Wait, isn't that the one where they all freeze and shatter? No matter whether you froze them or something? Or where they all shatter as if they were frozen? Or something like that? I don't recall exactly. My question would be like, why then cold conversion if you could deal any? But I guess I don't remember the chest correctly because I'm pretty sure there was a good reason for it. Nice game, guys. Can you fucking show me the ground? And the monsters? And everything? Ooh, increased armor fracture. Max roll. I mean, that could be good if I reroll that with life. And then hit something life. And or fire damage. Maybe crit mode. This song is whack AF. What is this garbage? That was trash. Hot doo-doo. Alright, so two things on the list. First, put the point in. Well, actually three things. First, put the point in. Second, look at Expedition's End 2D art. All damage can freeze. Freeze chilled enemies as though dealing more damage. Nearby enemies are chilled. Okay, yeah, it makes just the freezes longer and bigger and shit. Nearby enemies are chilled is also pretty big. But yeah, like my point being is like you could play this in any build, you don't need to deal cold damage. I guess if you play a cold damage build, you somehow have better access to freeze scaling. But yeah, you could also use it in Avatar of Fire or Original Sin build, as they say here. Could use it on your build. Yeah, that I could, in fact. Ooh, life and armor. That's probably a keeper like that, honestly. That's 3 good stats for me. And Dex would be better, but can't see like getting something better out of this in a couple of rerolls. So. You know what we could also do is we could do our Torah in and transportation, or is fortification? Fortification. Because she does give me enchanted helmets from Uberlab, right? Isn't that tier 3 or is that only tier 4 Torah? I believe it's tier 3. But then point number 3 is prepare and take the break. But before we take the break, there will be a gamba for the break, and the gamba is... Where did I put the temple? Here. And then the gym.
Oh my god.
You got something good or you almost died?
This motherfucker just one-shots me. I think I picked too many altars.
Alright, manage prediction. Can I pop that out instantly? Yeah, there we go. Here. Start prediction. 21 Val Reap Gem. Possible outcomes. Yep, 21-20 Val, 21-23 non-Val, or other. It's 1 and 4. Should we like do 4 options? Nah, this is good. This is good. Then if you want to be safe, you can vote for other. And if you want to like make big bucks, you can vote for the other things. Because other is obviously more likely because that's 2 out of 4 outcomes, alright. And this is like very specific outcomes. But yeah, 5 minutes for this prediction. And I will be right back after the break with the Reap 2020 going into the temple.
But it's 2023, dude.
We're back. Thanks for waiting. I do need another glass of water, though. Not enough hydration today. I'm surprised that so many people actually voted for this. I mean, you don't really believe that these are reflecting the actual chances, do you? "100% gonna bring." Well, thank you for your confidence.
Holy shit, okay, returning projectiles is kinda OP as clearing.
This, focus here, yep. We're gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna get it. I mean, I've never hit a 2120 Val gem first try, so this is probably the time that I do, right? Must be, surely. Well, it's been so calm, guys. I haven't had a Twitter notification in hours. I'm not used to that. I need that dopamine hit of people liking my posts. I was at Gamescom, like, phone was buzzing like almost non-stop. I probably should have switched off notifications to save a little bit of battery. Scared? No. Should we go into the valve of the valve first? I don't need to do the Ricky thing. Is that a 5 link? Exciting things happening. Okay, so once again for context, those of you who tuned in, we had the prediction up, whether we get the 21 Val Reap, and of course it's a little bit unlikely, but some people actually voted, one person voted with a lot of money for that. And that person's gonna be very, very disappointed. But hopefully not.
Hiya.
Kill the architect for good luck. Pop all the vessels. That's how it's done, right? Need to pop all the vessels. Otherwise, can forget about it. Then you need to... Wait, how do you do it? Did I not bring it? Oh wait, here it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Straight down and bam. 2020 Val Reap. I mean, it's better than what I'm using, whatever. It's the quality bonus, AoE. I take it. But in terms of outcome, this counts as other, unfortunately.
Fucking worm small dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry for the believers. I really thought your energy could change it, and mine, and all that, but... You're rich, yeah, now we just need some good suggestions for some good redemption options. I died because my skill swapped. Like my Val Reap was on Q and my regular Reap was on R when I swapped the gem, and that killed me there. Yeah, exactly. Directly spend it all on point redemptions. Easy. I also hope I didn't say anything when that echo activated, so that you completely wasted it. Nah, that's mean. Do I even want to go back into this temple? This thing's rippy, right? Ooh, crit AoE turbo. I guess I could do more like different voice effects. We could definitely go for like a distortion kind of thing again. Maybe like shift pitch or formant pitch. So that it sounds like, not like me, but like, I guess a child or like a woman. There might also be some interesting things you could do with AI, but like we're limited for the time being to like OBS supported stuff, like mostly VST plugins, but there's tons of like VST plugins that do things with audio. Oh shit, dude. This temple dude's done so much damage. Time for the wealth of the Val. This better be good, right? Divine orbs out the bazoo. Whew. Definitely getting crit. There's that. Maligaro's gloves. I don't think I've seen these gloves in a long time. Oh, they're so trash. Although crit mold is 300%. That could be... That could actually work for this build. Only thing is it's gloves. So then we would obviously be changing to a chest piece. Because we don't have great access to crit multi, but we could pop in crit damage support, and assuming that 300% crit, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good support. Because essentially it's like, what, 20, 30, 40% to deal double damage in that case. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but breaking it down. Legion is probably not a good idea in this one. Should I still do it? Just the good stuff, right? Maybe pop a portal, just in case, so we don't have to walk all the way. Doesn't mean I have to die, right? It's just like, I can die. It's not the end of the world if I die. Why is this Legion so not tanky? Oh, wow, dude. Every single time. Currency chest, like, right at the end of my rotation or on the edge of the Legion. I mean, I got this one, but... I guess I could have known that it, like, has a Warhorde on each side, because it's like a... What, tier 2 room, yeah. And then each of the Legion does have that. Tier 3 is like each of the legions has a general, right? Right. Okay, moving along. I think there's also nothing left. I think the tier 2 armory is trash. I've also been there. It's probably best if you like bait me into answering a question that is a long-winded answer and then just use the echo thing while I'm talking, you know, while I'm not paying attention. Because I'm thinking about what to say. Wait, I'm giving away strats, I can't tell you this. Ooh, 35 crit. Old. Unfortunate that it's on a minion wand. I suppose you could get spiritual aid. I'm gonna put it up for a chaos or two. Wait, where's my region? No, I guess I could make it so that the echo goes on not just the voice, but on like the game sound as well, or the music. Although the music would be pretty annoying because it wouldn't be in the beat of the music. And usually like echoes in music, like delays are quantized. Oh nice, I got him into the ad phase so quickly that I interrupted his lightning phase and didn't have to take it fully. Oof. I thought they'd disappear when he dies.
Okay, one more map and we go to Lipu.
You reckon the Jewel is worth something? I think the Viridian one is the one that's least in demand, isn't it? That's the wrong one. I think I always wanted the blue one, right? The intelligence one. For my dot builds. I think I've seen people use the red one, but what was I don't even remember what the green one does. Maybe that's the reason why I undervalue it. Possibly. Oh, it's the movement speed one. Actually, that's kind of neat. Tempered Spirit, eh? Is this league the league where I get a trade macro? To price check. C. Alright, that's nothing. That won't even cover fuel these days. Change your POE life. I don't know. I think I'm just as likely to go back to SSF, honestly. Alright, some more big steps towards map completion. Maybe we interject the Torah. Are you laughing about my big steps towards map completion?
No, I just... There's too many projectiles. It's insane, dude.
Alright. It's only that.
So I basically have another setup with a totem, right? What it's called, yeah. Like just a classic. Jesus, man. I can't
Classic
see
Jesus.
shit. Can't see shit because there's too much shit going on. Can't see my screen because there are too many projectiles.
You know what I just noticed, guys? I don't think we've seen any Val gems in Path of Exile 2 yet. You think there will be no Val gems? Did they say anything about that? Wonder if you knew of anyone running lab enchantments. Short answer, no. But I wish I could have helped you.
Oh, dude, this new setup is so disgusting. God damn, dude. Nothing, nothing.
Hope I get a good helmet enchant. Ah, here.
Alright, it's time for sleep now. To work in 3 hours.
Oh boy.
I mean 4 hours.
Four is actually still doable, I think. I only had 4 hours sleep for ExileCon. For I said ExileCon again. It's just always in my head. It's like Path of Exile at Gamescom, and then it just says ExileCon. But yeah,
There
I
are
only
not
had
a
4.
lot of people selling Jugg actually. No, not a lot. Anyways, good night, everybody. Take
Have a good
care.
night, Pete.
Yeah.
I'll also peace out soon, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll talk a little bit to chat, I suppose.
Alright, take care, everybody. See ya.
Just quickly checking something. I'll be right there, guys. How dare you talk to us? I don't know. Let me quickly jump out of the Discord, because I'm getting really tired and I need to stay talking. And go to bed soon. What do we want to do? Unveil this stuff. Got a Righteous Fire AoE helmet. Unbelievable. And here I was thinking maybe I get a useful enchant. Actually, Righteous Fire AoE isn't too bad, right? I think most people want damage. It's actually not too bad. I just needed like 2 more huge resist mods or something like that. Storage room. I think my cat wants to go out, guys. I'll be right back. Quick break again. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, but like he doesn't go to the toilet inside. He does go outside because he's just used to it like that. And I guess I kind of appreciate that, but in times of course it's a little bit annoying when the cat comes. But I'll be right back before the timer is up. Oh, I'm back. Guys, my legs are so fucking sore. I just realized that. Because, like, with Gamescom, I walked so much that day. Like, we were, like, walking all the time. And, like, obviously, and standing. And then even in the evening, when we went back to my friend's place after we spend the entire day from morning till evening, from the opening of the Gamescom to the closing, walking around, and then like obviously before that, walking to the train station, back from the train station, and so on. And then when we were at my friend's place, I wanted to order burgers because he had helped me a lot with getting the footage and holding the camera. So I was like, I'll buy you a burger, right? And the moment I wanted to order on the app, the hour changed and then the store closed and I couldn't order on the app anymore. And I was so mad that I actually walked all the way from my friend's place to the burger place. It's like 20-minute walk and back with the burgers. I'll message you, Maxius. I didn't appreciate the way that you were trying to make it all about you. I'll unban you, like I said. I don't know whether you listened, but the fact that you come like that, even after you had all that time to think about what you did, I just read through everything you wrote earlier, and it was like really... If you think that that's appropriate and you think that's right, then feel free to do it in other chats, dude. Like, what the fuck? Also, the fact that you think it's okay after the ban, where instantly after the ban I explained what I thought was wrong, and then you come and you complain about it. Instead of like writing me a personal message, you could enter my Discord, you could do like anything, but instead you publicly proclaim by evading the ban by going to another platform, knowing that the message would be here. Like, how obnoxious is that? Please. Instead of maybe thinking about how you could have offended me. Like, which map was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going out of this one because my cat wanted to go outside. It's about time. I mean, what do you guys think, guys? Like, do you owe everyone who misbehaves in your chat a complete explanation of what they're doing wrong and a warning before you ban them? Or is it at the streamer's discretion to press the ban button whenever they see fit and to deal with the rest of it later? Because the most important thing that as a streamer you want to do is you want to keep the stream a chill place that includes everyone. Right? That's how I look at it, and I think in the past I've been way too lenient with doing that. Also, what up, Tanky? Too lenient with doing that? Is that the right word? Way too conservative. That's also not the right word. You know what I'm saying, though. Yeah, like, I completely agree with that point, and that's basically my point. And now you're kind of tempting me to talk about it more and to like, but I don't want to. Like, I don't want to like give that person more attention, and I don't want to continue with that topic. No, it's just like I don't want to publicly shame someone, but I also don't want to continue the conversation, and the guy keeps messaging on YouTube. So, like I said, Maxius, I'll unban you after the stream. I'll contact you, but this is not a forum to discuss this. I don't know. Like, sure, everyone deserves a second chance, but it's not like that every time someone says something wrong in the stream, I can make them the center of my attention. Just like I'm doing right now, because I'm already doing it again, right? So, we'll just move on. I need to be better at this. I need to just like do like zero tolerance. Like, I've already like, over the course of the last hour or two, I've spent like a solid 20 or 30 minutes thinking and talking about this. And it's just, it's not cool. And I can't do that because I can't treat everyone with the same amount of attention that way. And it's kind of unfair, I think. Oh god. How can we recover from this, guys? Quick, ask me a question about POE2. Did I tell you guys that I was really upset? I thought I talked about it earlier, but I think the crowd has like changed a little bit, and I was really, and this is a minor gripe, but it is a gripe. When you start the gameplay demo in Act 4 in Path of Exile 2, you have to first talk to Alva, then Alva sends you to Rog, you have to talk to Rog, and then you have to go to a lady on a boat and talk to her. But if, you know, you already played and you decide, I'm gonna go straight to the lady on the boat, you can't talk to her. I mean, you can talk to her, but you don't get the option to travel to the other islands because you haven't talked to Alva and then you haven't talked to Rog. And I'm not sure, but I'm fairly suspicious that if you haven't talked to Alva, then Rog will also not talk to you and send you to the lady. It's with Golden POE2? I don't know, it's dropping in the demo, but you basically, when you play the gameplay demo, you don't have enough time to think about gear upgrades. Also, the gear that your character starts with is fairly good. I mean, you have like rares with life rolls and pretty good damage on the weapons and all that. really hard to find an upgrade. I mean, like Mathil, I think made or found a better mace for the warrior when he was playing on stage at ExileCon, but then he needed another 2 levels and he didn't have the time to farm out the levels basically if he wanted to get to the boss and do some boss gameplay during the time. So pretty much the same thing for me, right? I just basically rushed through the level to get through the boss, so I would spend as much time as possible with the boss. That's what I was doing. So thought on the content cadence, you looking forward to having more to do than ever before, or concerned about burnout? It's a good question. No, I think more is better. Like, people are already playing the leagues for very short amounts of times and then going to do other things. So if that other thing is the other PoE, I think that's good enough to get them back. I think the games are going to be sufficiently different within the ARPG genre that it makes for a good synergy, and it makes sense because, you know, LE, for example, they have said in the past that they want to go for like a synergistic league release cycle with PoE, so that like in the middle of a PoE league, when it starts dying down, that they're going to release their league so people can go play Last Epoch and then come back to PoE for the league start there. And yeah, I think it makes sense that GGG wants to provide that break from PoE1 product themselves instead of leaving that niche space to the competition. So it's a really smart idea to make 2 PoEs. But we'll have to see how it works out, obviously. Thoughts on no masteries in POE2? I mean, it goes hand in hand with the tree changes, right? You can't really evaluate the no masteries thing from a POE1 perspective because you have to put it into the context of the POE2. So what they said is that they want to make the skill tree less specialized so that there's less like very specific clusters that you definitely need in specific builds. I'm trying to say the problem that masteries are solving in PoE1 is a problem that they're trying to avoid by design with the passive tree of PoE2. And so if they succeed at that, then masteries won't be missing. Rip everybody who wanted to be the off-league for PoE, exactly. Wait, is it just me or is the restream chat frozen? Does it still work on stream? Wait. Pressed the wrong button. Can't see my own screen most of the time. Oh yeah, it works, okay. I feel like masteries not being in PoE2 is fine with the weapon swap passive tree. Yeah, exactly. The weapon swap and the fact that the passive tree is like less specialized. They said they don't have weapon specific clusters, for example. They only have like attack and spell, right, an element, and well, I mean, we haven't seen all that much. The passive tree is actually like one of the biggest mysteries, which is why I was so surprised when they showed like a relatively big chunk of the passive tree in the Druid gameplay reveal. It's true for a lot of things, yeah. For example, the end game. That's also something where like PoE2 could be fundamentally different from POE1 and like provide a very different experience that would like not make you burn out from playing the games or alternating between the games rather. Oh, that thing you meant is true. There are POE1 problems that POE2 solves by design, meaning they don't need the fix from POE1. Yeah, basically. And I like so many things about POE2. Like the fact that item upgrades are easier to do when you get an item upgrade, because you don't need to roll the sockets. And if you need to change the colors, then you can do that determinist, like you just bring the chromatic to the bench or the vendor or something like that, right? Like, and you pay a fixed cost for a specific socket color. And the same way, there's different tiers of jeweler orbs that guarantee a certain amount of sockets in your gems. There's no more fusings, so another layer of that RNG crap gone. And the great thing is, like, I was worried about these things all going away because they're so characteristic for PoE. So it's great that PoE1 will stay around with those systems in place. I think it's really, honestly, remarkable. Probably the best thing about POE2 and POE1 being separate games is no matter how POE2 will turn out, POE1 will not have to die for POE2. Like, I mean, imagine in 10 years from now when, like, both games, or like 20, 30 years from now, when, hopefully not, but maybe both games are dead, and then you can't get out POE1 anymore because it's always been an online game, and it's always been updated, right? I mean, I guess if it's still around in 20, 30 years and there's still POE1 and POE2 and maybe like a separate track of POE3 and POE4 or something like that, and they're all still maintained, then obviously POE1 will also be a very different game from what it is now or what it was in the past. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, they can keep more of the things that make POE1 POE1 and POE1. That was a sentence with a lot of POEs. It didn't really show anything, just an image. Can do some info from, but it's not finalized. They just showed a relatively big chunk of the passive tree, I believe. But yeah, nowhere near that we can make an idea of it, right? Like Druid gameplay here. And also, obviously, they didn't hover over everything. But I do think it's a. I mean, obviously we have no idea. Maybe POE2 has a way bigger passive tree. I doubt it, because like that wouldn't achieve the goals that they're trying to achieve if it's like faster to travel to get anywhere. But maybe, I mean, there's so many things that could be there that we don't know about, right? But definitely this looks a fair bit more complex than the POE1 tree. In parts, I feel like they're trying to do things again that they were trying to do with the early POE1 trees. Because this is like really complex network. Right, and over time they've simplified the POE1 skill tree a little bit. That, I mean, if you look at POE tree viewers planner, POE planner, maybe it is. Is this the one where you can go all the way to the... No, you can only go to 2.3 here. Where's the POE tree from like ages ago? Do they have it on the actual site? No. Is it in POE building? Path of building? No, it's not, right? No, that doesn't go back that far. But there was somewhere something. RuneScape became RuneScape 2, which is now RuneScape 3, but old school RuneScape was built off a snapshot of what RuneScape 2 was in 2007. Now, old school RuneScape is older than RuneScape 2 was when the snapshot was created. And both games exist on similar but divergent paths. Yep. Most likely it will just be PoE 1 and 2. Do you know if you have 6 portals for Sanctums? What do you mean 6 portals? My guess would be no. Like, why would you have 6 portals? Like, you lose a Sanctum if you die. You lose a Sanctum if you get knocked down. I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless someone in chat knows better than that. Oh shit, I also have the older purity mana reservation efficiency. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get on the next helmet. I mean, I guess I can always get the mastery here for 12%. Should be more or less similar. With that much reservation, I mean. I just remembered I had like a pizza donut earlier that I was supposed to eat, and then I never ate it. Unfortunately. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I love it when keepers roll jewelry. You can pick up all of the things. You don't need to instantly identify them if you want to see them all. Just wish it would have not been just in a 75, man. The tattoo for Herald buff effect? Sounds like a good one, but is it better than +1 all skill gems? I guess it's cheaper, that's for sure. Oh, it's a minor one? Okay, never mind, it doesn't compete. I thought it was like a big one. For some reason. I couldn't imagine. I thought what you meant by saying if you can stack a few. Yeah, I thought you were talking about stacking the heralds. Like if you're running more than one herald, if you're like running 2 or 3 heralds, then it's worth it. Yeah, I might want to look into that. Why not? I am running Purity and Ash, as seen up here. Just not sure whether 2 warrants I mean, it would depend on the amount, right, of investment. Is it on int or on... I would presume it's on int, because I also don't have that many int nodes to sacrifice. I mean, I got a bunch here, but I need to get the int elsewhere because I need it for my gems, or I need to run lower level gems. I mean, it's an interesting suggestion, intriguing even. But I think it's not the next best upgrade that I can make. It's something that I'll think about later though. Oh yeah, well, that's Swollen Tricep. You can, for Path of Exile, you can always just follow my filter if you really want to use my filter, but I don't think I'm even using my own filter, right? Oh, I'm using Ancestors early. But yeah, I'm supposed to be using Balor's filter. I just follow Balor Mage's filter and use that usually for Trade League. Sometimes I make my own because I want my custom drop sounds and all that, but really, Balor makes a kick-ass filter. Oh yeah, I have this one for 321. I guess I can use the 321 filter again. With my custom sounds, and I customized Balor's filter a little bit. Don't remember what changes I made. I just know I put custom sounds on it, but like in terms of filter capability, I don't know. It's 5%, which is pretty good. Yeah, that sounds solid. Crit chance, crit molt. Ooh, the open prefix. But a 1 in 2 and 3 chance that you remove a bad prefix because the mana and the fizz leech is not that great. If you do prefix to suffix, and then you can craft life, maybe? Could also instantly annul gamble, but this one seems neat. That was almost good. That's a nice life, a little bit of dex, a little bit of res. As far as the amulets go, I mean, I guess the suffixes are good. Tier 3 dot multi, a little bit of lightning res, a little bit of dex. Five for one them, of course. I'd love to be able to use someone else's. I can't find one that's the right setup. I'm pretty sure Balor's is not the right setup for me either, but I'm just lazy. And when I run Balor's filter, at least no one's complaining about me picking up too much loot. Take care of those later. Guess we could still get a completion on the shitty square. Maybe on the dungeon. Oh man, I hate red maps because they roll terrible mods always. Always less recovery, no region. or reduced effect of auras. I mean, obviously I want to run red maps, but at the same time, you've been rolling a lot of whites and yellows, and then you start rolling reds. It's a big jump in how dangerous the mod combos get. I guess it also matters more on the higher level monsters. It's like you can roll pretty rippy tier, low tier maps as well, but then if they were red tier maps, the monsters would just be so strong you wouldn't want them that rippy, I guess. But just in terms of raw values, I mean, the life regen and the aura effect at lower values is just not that bad. Color scheme of the jewelry was nice on the Ancestor one. Yeah. I think it was one of the Never Sink themes. I don't remember which one. Probably the Azurite one. Because I wanted a blue filter for the blue themed league. Wow, that was easier than a white map boss earlier. I guess it was a rippy map, but they didn't have much in terms of defensive mods. Ooh, this is also gonna be ugh. I already say that I love Val Reap because it only has 8 seconds soul regain cooldown reduction thing. Soul gain prevention. Right. Not sure I want to try the expedition during this. And we're gonna get to 4 rewards, and I think I'm gonna call it there. Not really that strong in the delirium yet. Oh wait, oh shit, no, we dropped it. No. Oh, we got the 4. Okay, now we can drop it. Ooh. That's so satisfying. Might not be the strongest build, but hey, the visceral feel of Reap. And the fact that it, you know, feels so melee and is so ranged if you want it to be. Oh wait, you can get several silver coins per zone? I didn't realize that. I thought they reintroduced the silver coins the same way that they were in Prophecy, that you can only get a maximum of 1 per zone. Yeah, okay, that was my mistake. I should have waited for Molten Shell to be up. Pretty much. Maybe I also didn't have my... Did I switch my auras back on when I died? Probably not. They have a bunch of extra damage. That's the problem. Extra damage and crit. Of course. Great item yellow, okay item purple, meh item blue, bad but visible item green. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no logic to that for me. Like you said, you have it from another game that I never played, so I don't know. I'm pretty open to color schemes though. I can get used to anything within reason. I mean, so you wouldn't make like really weird decisions. I mean, you want catchy colors for valuables, and not go with like some pastel, grayish stuff. I see. Rock's done. We peace out. So what's the Atlas completion? 77. Still struggling. Feels like we're gonna do the rest tomorrow. After I get my video done and out. So probably very late night or tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a blast, guys, but this has been a very long stream for me. I already streamed earlier for 2.5 hours and now another 6.5 almost, so this is gonna have to do it for me. But I appreciate everyone showing up, and I mean, there was quite a rotation of people. We got a resub here or there, and yeah, it's been great. Thanks for all the support. I did the last couple of times forget to roll the stream outro, so probably gonna do that today. But I'm gonna have to fade out this music because the stream outro does have its own music. Because that's the same as the YouTube outro that I always use. So that everything is branded correctly. But yeah, thanks everyone. Tomorrow, video about Gamescom. If you can't wait for the video and you want to binge another 2 hours of stream, there is the earlier stream VOD from today where I went over all the footage that I have from ExileCon. I keep saying ExileCon, I mean Gamescom, where I played Path of Exile 2. And yeah, check that out. And other than that, I'll see you for the next stream, which will be announced, as always, on the Discord and the Twitter. I may have forgotten that about this one, but, you know, usually announced on the Discord and the Twitter. So if you want to stay in touch, stay in touch. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye, guys. Wait, we can do another camera swirl. Here, you get another blur swirl. Bye-bye, guys. Wait, it doesn't work on this one? Unfortunate. Wait. Implement that, Cat Master. There's the blur swirl. Goodbye.